And then we'll be cooking. Hopefully I'm good now. Let me pull it up just to be sure. There we go. All right. Dope, dope. Get my chat popped out, and then we're cooking, fellas. I haven't actually checked out the site yet, so that'll be interesting to see as well. See what Mike cooked up for us here. You just froze on me. Be aware. Honest, I know you did. What did you say? All right, I haven't checked out the site yet, so let's see what's rolling here, fellas.
Guys, I'll be on in like
Yeah, you're.
I'll be on in like 10 15 minutes. I literally came straight from my flight and just walked in the door. Sent out an email for you guys, and then let's just say we have a lot of inventory.
Hey, let's see what we got here. We're down to 4 in Series 1 Jumbo. Who we got on the board? Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Nationals. That's it. Ideally, someone scoop those up. We don't have to go serial. I mean, it's only 4 teams, so I expected to get smacked. Topps Chrome Premier League down to 7 there on the serial number style. Got a half case plus a delight box. I kind of like that rundown, man. It gives you kind of the best of both worlds. Topps Chrome half case mega random team. That'll be a blast as well. Topps Chrome basketball still fire hot after a couple weeks, maybe more than a month now. So still mainstay in the hobby. We love Topps Chrome products, man. They're as good as it gets. So select football random team up as well. I know that's going to be a blast. Select football looking pretty nice from what I've seen. So super fun product. Select is always great, as you guys know. So we're running it back to Topps Finest Basketball. If you guys didn't see yesterday's, it was crazy, man. So you don't want to miss out. Tons of value on the board still. Not a ton of singles posted yet either. So the market heating up. We're seeing tons of nice sales, nice listings there. So
Cooper's already high.
Yeah, I saw the Coupe Aura like 2,900. I want to say
2,900.
Eesh, man, and there's like hardly any listings too. Like
There's
I saw
hardly any.
maybe 5 total on eBay. None of the other ones are Coupe. So yeah, I mean that's a tough hit. It was like 1 in 900-ish packs, I want to say. So it's tough, man. F1 Sapphire as well, another great product. Sapphire, one of my favorites. Just, the designs are just so nice on there. Quality control's great as well. So, yeah, that's kind of the rundown of the site. Series 1 baseball, of course, Premier League, Topps Chrome basketball. The half case, mega case are a blast as well. You can't go wrong there. Select football, finest basketball, and Topps Chrome Sapphire F1. It doesn't get much better, fellas. Beautiful lineup of breaks on the site. Check them out while you can. Like I said, Series 1 down to 4 teams. I expect that to go very early here. So, yeah, I'm excited for it. Spring training. Of course, we have games going on. Mike just got back from Arizona. It looked like a blast, man. I tuned in last night for quite a while. It was fun. So we appreciate you guys who stopped by, said hello, and hung out in the chat, man. It was a blast. So always cool to see. Of course, NHL's back. Sawyer broke the news that he told me he thinks the Sharks are cooked.
Oh, no.
They lost. He said, I think 5 straight since before the Olympic break. So he was pretty bummed out. But we'll see what happens, man. You never know. It's just one game back.
Anything can happen, you know?
True. I think trade deadline. We're still waiting for the trade deadline for NHL, I believe, too. So could see a few more big trades, some shakeups there. So that's exciting. I saw the NFL released the cap. We have the combine going on today as well, too. I saw tons of 40 times that were like crazy athletes. So that's always exciting.
I saw something yesterday that like someone had some critical and stuff.
Yeah. There's like David Bailey, the Edge, has crazy numbers, and then Sonny Styles of Ohio State. The numbers are the athletes nowadays are just crazy. It's cool to see, man. It's always a blast to watch the combine, see what happens. Not everybody participates anymore, which is a little different, but you can't blame them. Go to the pro day, throw to the guys you know, the routes you know. So, yeah, I'm excited, man. Spring training, heating up, baseball market. Football over, but the combine kind of gives you a little jolt in the market as well. People anticipating, where guys might fall. Mendoza probably pick one easily to the Raiders. So, still some things going on in the world of football. So, a ton of fun to see there. Baseball season getting close. World Baseball Classic, I'm super excited for. The Dominican team is crazy. The U.S., of course, is crazy. Japan is crazy. So, should be a slugfest, man. It's going to be a blast to watch. Similar even, we're just coming off the Winter Olympics, so you saw that. Baseball, World Baseball Classic, kind of in that same stratosphere of excitement as far as the teams. Everyone's loaded. It's a blast every time. So I'm looking forward to that, man. Tons of stuff going on in the world of sports. It makes for an exciting day. So we'll see. I don't know what goes on in the combine today. I know they're running 40s. It may just be more of that. I know it was a lot of the D linemen were running earlier today, so we'll see what happens. But I'm excited for it, man. I'm a Steelers guy, so we don't have a quarterback really. Might be Rodgers, might be somebody else. Who knows? And not going to be Mendoza, obviously, at pick 1. But the class feels a little weak, so I'm not super bought into anybody, but we'll see. A lot of free agency stuff goes on as well, too. So I know people talking like Malik Willis, a $30 million a year quarterback. He looked good, man. He looked good, and the class is weak. So we'll see what happens there. Wouldn't be shocked to see him get a couple-year deal in that $30 million range, like they're saying. So that would be exciting. Who knows how good it'll be, but it's exciting for sure. We saw Pickens got franchise tag. Not surprised there. I'm a Steelers guy, so a little soft for George Pickens. Sad to see him go, but franchise tag, he needs paid. We'll see if they pay him. But, yeah, NFL Combine heating up, so a lot of fun there. Series 1, of course, you're looking. I think debut pack. No, they're not in there. I lied. I know there are some nasty stuff. Who we got here on the front? Who is that? Gary Seinfeld ripping his auto electric. I know they did Marino, they did Brady, and now they got Jerry Seinfeld for the Mets. That's kind of funny. You guys know what you're looking for there, though. Series 1, always a blast. A marathon rip, but a blast every single time. Looking for the nice rookie class as well. Premier League soccer, you guys know I'm not a huge soccer guy, but I know the big names. I know enough to be dangerous. That's down to 7. That product has been fire hot for us. Just an absolute blast. I know Mike's enjoyed enjoyed it. So I'm looking forward to that guy. It's down to 7. Don't let the price point scare you away, man. The singles do crazy numbers. Any of the multi-autos, a lot of the autos, the checklist is filthy. So that's going to be a ton of fun. Excited for that one. Topps Chrome Basketball, you guys know the deal there. So it doesn't need an introduction. One of the mainstays of the hobby, man. Yeah, it's going to be around. Topps Chrome does not go away. So excited for that one, man. Super pumped for that. Select as well should be a blast. So Select football been great to us so far. So what happens, man. I like where it sits. Start the iPad. Nice as someone who breaks running back finest. It's only right. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of something for everybody, man. Soccer, basketball, football, baseball, finest day 2 here. Sapphire, F1. So a little bit of something for everybody, man. For F1, still some beast up on the board as well. Who we got? We got Charles still on the board. Some nice rookies still on the board as well. Schumacher, one of the GOATs. Liam Lawson at 125 with the rookie auto potential feels pretty good. Behrman's on the board too. So some nice rookies still on the board there for F1. Again, that product has been a blast. You can't go wrong with Sapphire. One of my favorite side products, I'll say, but always beautiful, man. Always a blast. What we got cooking here, fellas? Couple orders here. E. Perlowitz, I got you for 1 in select football random team. I appreciate you, man. Nice pickup there. Mr. Q, I got you for 1 in select, and I got you for the Braves there in Series 1. Like I said, Series 1 down to 4 teams. The Angels are on the board at 65. The Dodgers at 355. Again, you can't go wrong there. Their checklist loaded. You got the Japanese, all their Japanese players, Yamamoto, Sasaki, Otani. And a lot of great legends, too, as you know, Freddie, Mookie. So that's always a blast. The Dodgers are loaded in every checklist for Topps. The Marlins still on the board and the Nationals. So down to 4 teams there. We're right there on the cusp to get into that guy. That should be a blast. So I'm excited for it, man. Check out the combine numbers. I'm interested to see the wide receivers always the most. I saw a couple of them are only running the 40, which is interesting. I guess you run routes on air. You might as well do that at your pro day with a quarterback you're familiar with. But just something, always fun to watch. Keep your eye on things as a fan. Draft I know is in Pittsburgh this year. I'm a Steelers guy, so that's kind of exciting. I don't think they'll do anything crazy, but they do need a quarterback. We'll see if Rodgers comes back. NBA, the Lakers took probably the worst loss of the year last night. DeAndre Ayton just terrible. Crazy. Yeah, so tough loss for the Lakers last night, but we'll see what happens. The West is so tough too. It's pretty top heavy. I don't expect them to go far, but you never know. You do have LeBron and Luka still.
All right, guys, I'm about to send out an email just so people know we live. Is chat working?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we're good.
Or was it click? All going out. Yeah, I kind of told him I was going to be an
I fixed it.
Okay, I was like, I probably had an hour left. Right?
Yeah, I pulled it up and there was a big timer on my face. I'm like, I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of that.
I was like, when I made it, I was like, I'll just plan for an hour late. Probably make it a little slow, but that's what I meant to not send the email this morning until I knew. Get back in. Almost missed my flight this morning.
Oh no.
Airport was
Down to 4 on Series 1 again. Baseball. Mike coming back from Arizona, spring training. I know.
fired up.
Yeah, I bet it was a blast, man. Who was your? You saw Chorio, right? Chorio was there. That's
Yeah,
sick.
he was cool. He didn't know English, but like he was cool. He was super nice.
Okay, that's sick. That's
Super nice. He do something and like for you. All right, I got.
that's hilarious.
Honestly, like there was only one guy that was not cool. He was just everyone else was like it. I think 80% of the players that came through were like legit collectors, hobbyists. So they were all ripping personal boxes like
That's awesome, man.
during their break. It was kind of wild.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And anytime you took anything to them, like to try to get like customized or whatever, absolutely zero pushback. If you said I'm on a live stream, instantly, no problem.
That's
like
awesome.
they get
man.
that, you know what I mean? Like, and it hasn't always been that way.
Yeah, that's sick to see for sure. I mean, spring training in general, it's like it's pretty hype now. Like everyone, all eyes are definitely on spring training in those games. So we've seen some guys emerge.
Yeah,
for sure. So
they're all talking about Connor Griffith.
Oh.
The guys are all talking about him. Pretty wild.
Yeah, I mean, I just see what I see on Twitter. You were you were there, so you know more than I do. But the hype, I mean, he looks incredible. So,
I mean, when the boys are all talking about him too, it's like, frick.
Yeah, when the fellow players are like, this guy, he's a little different. Then you're like, yeah, there's something about him that's probably.
Also, if you're watching the stream and the kids were running through, I was trying to. Did you see any of that?
I didn't.
Okay, there are a bunch of kids. There's like a 2-year-old, a 5-year-old, and a 7-year-old that kept running in front of the stream.
Okay.
Looking in the camera stuff. That was Jock Peterson's kid.
Oh, that's cool.
They came through with him, so
that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we got World Baseball Classic coming up. Will be a blast. Always loaded. I mean, Dominican team's crazy. U.S. team, it'll be fun to watch. Of course, Japan is always going to be a tough out. But I'm looking forward to it, man. We're heating up definitely. Spring training and then World Baseball Classic. We're kind of right there on the doorstep of the season. So I'm excited for it, man. We still got Series 1 on the board too. Only 4 teams left there, so now's the time to get into some baseball and be early here before the season starts and we really start to see it catch fire. But I'm excited, man. I mean, breaks on the side are looking crispy clean. A little bit of something for everybody. Baseball, Topps Chrome Premier League, Topps Chrome Basketball, as you guys know, is a mainstay. Beautiful product. It's been great this year, so excited to see it. Select football, always a blast as well. Running it back with Finest on the Pick Your Team. My value picks yesterday, what I go with here. The Wizards at $100 feels like a steal. Nice rookie class. Will Riley just went off last night too. The Jazz, of course, you have Ace Bailey. Spurs with Dylan Harper, don't need a ton of introduction.
Wemby and Harper, I mean, that's stupid.
What else we got? The Pelicans I really like too, with Fears and Derek Queen. That feels like a good value there. The Bucks at 150 with Giannis on all the big insert chases. I like that as well. It feels like a nice value spot. Grizzlies, same kind of thing. You have Coward, and then you have Jaw on a lot of the inserts, so that makes for pretty good value spot in my opinion.
Lakers, LeBron, you're always a parallel away, not an auto away, a parallel away.
For sure.
Same with Golden State. Curry, you're always a parallel away. It's crazy. And then Dallas Mavericks, what's wild to me is, and yesterday was kind of my thought process going into Finest, and yesterday was approve it, was there's $1,600. Does everyone have $1,600? No, I recognize that. Literally, we didn't even get a Cooper Flag auto. Hell, I don't even know if we got a numbered card to Cooper Flag.
No number.
And they already doubled their money with one card. And it's
crazy.
Who knows where it ends, you know what I'm saying? But it takes one freaking card in Finest, and it doesn't have to be an auto. That's what is so freaking awesome about Finest. And there's a ton of cards, so it's not even like a NT kind of vibe, flawless vibe, where you're like praying you get one of the hits. Like there's so many cards, everything ships, so it's like got all the different varieties of rarity, of common, uncommon, rares, whatever. It's just a fun freaking product. And while it is pricey because this year's basketball class is unbelievable, it at least I feel delivers some solid value for the money. So anyway, we don't have a ton of it, and we just got our Wave 2 order for that, and it's like we got literally.
Wow.
Jaybird, I'll swap with you. You might want to stick around for a second and watch. I got a little something that came in. We don't have breaks on the site yet because I was like a literally madman in Arizona, just ripping until nighttime. Went to and then flew. Didn't really have any downtime to get like prep work done for stuff, all the releases that came in.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
this is a historic release and kind of a sad day kind of release. But I feel like I need to do it.
All right, let's check it out, man. Let's check it out.
They freaking crushed it.
Yeah.
So
That's where it's like. Oh, okay.
yeah. What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How you doing? Oh, dang. Oh, shoot. Oh, select all. There we go. Open. Select all. Open. Oh, open. Back. All right. Oh my gosh. I'm here. I almost missed my flight this morning, man. The airport in Phoenix was insane. Absolutely insane. I'm like, hey guys, I'm trying to get back to, open more product. All right, so today is a sad day because it's the end of Panini's full NFL license. So they'll have some more releases this coming month, but they won't be quite the same. And so this came in is a loosey goosey I got from a distributor, and so I don't know. I feel like this is going to be kind of like a little moment for me. I want to open this up as a personal. It's literally the last licensed Panini football release, period. So, yeah, we've done a lot of stuff with Panini for the last over a decade in the football world, and that changes a little bit, like with them not having the license, obviously. So, anyway, I just kind of want to enjoy it. I've never really opened. I'm trying to think. I opened, I think, 2024 last year, and hit a pat. That was cool. But I don't even before. I don't think other than that case. I don't think I've really opened because I don't get enough. I don't get enough flawless and the high end stuff to like justify taking some from break inventory to personalize it. So anyway, yeah. So here we go. It's flawless football right here for me. It's tough. Who knows what the future holds? And one thing I know after 16 years of doing this is that the status quo always changes. So don't ever think that like how things are or how they will always be. And that applies to both Panini in the past having the license and how it now will be. Like that's where we are now, and that can always change. And we're just here to create the best hobby experience we can, whatever those situations are. We don't have any control over those. So we roll, you know what I mean? We roll. So crazy product, guys. As I've been talking about, started with Select, Prism, those products, and then NT Football, and now Flawless. Guys, Panini has to use NFL Shield assets, all that kind of stuff. They have to get rid of them. They have no use to them. So these final releases are loaded. One thing I've seen with Flawless so far is out of fives can have NFL Shields. Out of 5. Okay, I thought it was over full. I'm like, I've never even seen an over full Flawless inner box, but it's just like there's air in it. Also, I've seen there's shields in these, like in the inner box.
Okay, I like what I hear, man.
Yeah. Oh, we got foam. I was like, it didn't feel heavy, so I was like, this is weird. Oh, Alan, look at that. A little cowboy. It's really thin. It feels I guess it's no. Oh, I like seeing green just because, like I told you already, green to 5 can be green to 5 can be very good. Oh boy, there's 1-2 from the back too. Oh boy. All right, Dak and CD, 15 of 15. All right, we're going Bears. Is that Caleb? Caleb wanted to, bro.
Heck yeah.
Oh please, please, please. Okay, okay. Nike swoosh. Caleb Williams to 2. Ew. Nasty. So this stuff is going to be crazy. And I promise we'll get some on the site, guys. I need to take the time to actually price it right for you guys. So Savion Williams to 20, but I have it here. We're good to go. Okay. Dang. That is in the inner box. Omari and Hampton dual patch auto rookie to 25. Blue sideways. Texan and Colt. Who's someone that's been both? Andre Johnson to 10. All right. Career progressions. Do I skip the green one just in case it's a relic auto? Okay. Adrian Peterson to 10. All Pro Inc. We like. Caleb there. All right, here we go. Can I get a relic with it? That's the question. That's a Steeler. Old school, right? 75. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's going to be a relic. It's going to be an auto. Joe Green, 4 of 5. Mean Joe Green. Share a Coke guy, right? He's the Share a Coke guy. Jared probably doesn't know what I'm talking about.
I know Mean Joe. I don't know the Share a Coke.
It's like the commercial where he's like in the tunnel going out to the field and there's like a kid. And he like shares a Coke.
Yeah. Go back. I'll watch it, man.
I'm pretty sure that's Mean Joe Green. Rome Dunza to 20. Rome to 20 on the diamond. I think you go middle next. I'm going middle next because I can see it and it is a gem card and I have no idea what the top left is. Rookie, was that Tez? Egbuka. Egbuka to 20. All right. All right, here we go. I think it was gold foil. Is it? Oh, uh-oh. I know who it is. All right, 19 to 25. Shadur.
Heck yeah.
Shadur. 19 to 25, Shadur Sanders, rookie auto, hollow gold. So pretty solid. Pretty solid. Like I would say you're hunting shields only because there's so freaking many of them. Like so it's like, you know what I mean? That's kind of what you're praying for a little bit. I'm not mad. I mean, Joe Green, Andre Johnson, Adrian Peterson, Omari and Hampton. What is Savion Williams, like my quietest player in the product, probably?
I'd say so.
And then Caleb Nike swoosh to 2. And then Shadur, obviously. Egbuka, rookie. And then Odunza. So Odunza, I would say, and Savion are like the two that you're like a little smaller, you know, in the flawless player list spectrum, you know. But absolute beauty product. Like I said, every time you see a green, you start sweating because like literally greens can be shields, as you just saw. This green to 2, if this was out of 5, it could have been an NFL shield. That's what's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's what's crazy. Unreal. And then knowing that like you're not done, like you're not done. Like the big hit can be anywhere. So like it doesn't have to be inside the actual hard cases. It could be the second card down. That's probably my biggest card. Yeah, it's either Caleb or Shadur. For sure, but yeah. Caleb might out of 2. Dude's got some love.
Yeah, it'd be close.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a blowout that the Shadur auto. If the Shadur was a RPA, different conversation.
Yeah.
But Shadur rookie auto to 25, I don't know. Caleb might take it. Man, I'm sorry. Flying and talking 2 days straight for a lot is great.
Good series 1 down to just Dodgers, Marlins, and that. The cook here early, fellas. Nice teams. Like I said, only 4. Running it back with finest basketball as well. Like I said, some crazy value on the board in my opinion. The Nets with the rookie class. is nice. The Wizards at $100 feels like a steal. Again, I like the Bucks at 150. That feels like maybe the best value on the board for me, just to chase the Giannis, the tough inserts there. Timberwolves, same thing. You got Behringer and you've got the Ant-Man chase on the inserts for $150. Feels like a nice value spot. The Spurs need no introduction, of course. Pelicans, nice with Fears and Queen. Lakers, Warriors, you know what you're getting into. Any color you hit of those big. Cool to see, man. Site's looking good. A little bit of something for everybody. Tons of different sports. Got F1, Sapphire up there as well. Premier League, Topps Chrome. Last I know. A little something for everybody on the site, man.
I guess you guys want to. There's 4 teams on Series 1. Obviously, a nuke, the Dodgers. You guys want a cereal? I'm in. I think Chrome basketball's right there. Select football's right there. You got the new case of finest basketball I posted up late last night, and then F1. I need to peek at the F1 list, but I know the super expensive ones are gone. Like F2 is still there, which is obviously huge, and then like I think Hajar was still there. Yeah, Hajar's still there. Bortoletto, the big rookies, I think are all there, which is crazy. Yeah, Piastri. So Behrman, Piastri, Bortoletto, Hajar, Lawson, and F2. After a quick scroll, I think those are the like nukes. Jared Allen took the Bucks. Jaybird pick. Jaybird. I like it. Giannis and I think some rookie action too.
Nobody huge, but there are.
How much were they?
$150.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
even just with Giannis, that's bananas.
Yeah, to chase the big inserts, it feels like a real.
I do think like we all know Cooper Flag obviously, but like I do think vet content is underpriced in finest, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Like you look at Lakers with LeBron, Golden State with Curry, even like Boston with Tatum, that kind of like content, and those teams aren't crazy expensive, and they can they're literally one card away all the time. Interesting angle there. Obviously, if you want to go for the stuff that's you're talking like nuke type stuff, you got to touch Cooper Flag. You know what I mean? But you can get crazy value extracted out of this by not even having to go Dallas deep. You know what I'm saying?
Hornets still up on the board too. Jury's still out, man. It's gonna be rookie of the year. I'm gonna be honest.
Nipple literally 3-point rookie record already.
Yeah, 20 games or something crazy. So.
It literally, if it was purely based on like numbers, tight. I don't know what the books are saying right now. Do you know what the line is?
I don't know what the line is.
I'll look it up here in a second. I think this could be interesting because I truly think it should be pretty neck and neck.
Yeah, the Hornets have been winning games too, which is big. So they got a good group of guys.
Dallas is kind of out of it, right, from a standings perspective.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why in my brain that cereal was more expensive on Series 1 Jumbo. It's gonna be a cereal with the Dodgers in it for $55. So sign me up. Sign me up. You're good. No, go finish. You're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure we went live at the normal time. That way, if people popped in, they weren't like, oh, got an hour, or whatever. Sure. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, no problem. You in good shape over there?
Yeah. Scans, I'll finish up.
Oh yeah, because he didn't have nothing to do. Yeah, he was bumming out a little bit. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I got like a congestion. I don't know what the science is behind flying, but like when I fly, just my whole sinus area gets completely. I'll spare the details on everything else, but. All right, cereal is going up, guys. $55 and has the Dodgers. As per usual, I'll be live till 7 p.m. Eastern. I got a few a few different things actually. So you know what? Do you know what happened in Arizona? Is the breaks were great. Meeting the players was great, but I actually met a few people from Kansas City who were kind of in the sports media world that I was like, to talk, even if they're like maybe break a couple nights a week, in whatever sport they're most versed in type of thing. But I don't know. I was like, this is wild. How are you here? So we'll see. I said some cool things might come out of a simple spring training trip. All right, cereal just went up. Cereal just went up, and it includes the freaking Dodgers. Let's go. Oh, is that working? Oh, there it is. Man, I sorry, I didn't see any of this. Good to see you. What's up, burrito? Sorry, I didn't see anything below. Alan said took our bucks. I think my chat froze. I'm feeling good, burrito. I slept on the whole plane here pretty much. Well, that like coma you get when you're on a plane, headphones on. I could hear my music playing, but I was like pretty much a vegetable. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to go get a water. I haven't had a water since I landed, so the luckily the sore part of the like whatever creeping crud I had, that part is gone. Like I feel fine. You get the frogs in there. Alan, I got you for 2 in that cereal. Browntown, I got you for 2 in Chrome basketball. I'm just kind of getting everything sorted. Lucifer, Chrome basketball, and the L.A. Clippers and finest baby. Oof, ooh. Ugh. Ugh. All right, boom. WJ, I got you on 3 on the serial closer. 3. What's up, Mr. Q? What's going on? Sawyer's already over there. He's sorting away. Very. It's. I mean, it's literally. I don't know how one would get heavier because it's essentially a solid piece of wood if you think about it. Like, it's 400 count boxes packed literally completely, and it's a as big of a duffel as you can take on a carry on, completely full. Like, absolute. People will be like, oh, stick it up there, and you're like, you don't understand it. It doesn't move. It doesn't give at all. You can't manipulate it like a backpack. Like it is a block of wood in the overhead. I'm literally like walking in the airport like this because I'm trying to like compensate for it being in one hand, and like and a backpack on that's got the like streaming rig in it, and I'm like this, and then I sought to switch hands, and then it's like. Kent, I got you for 2 on that cereal. Brew Crew, I got you for a cereal. So Jumbo's about to go. Like looking all goofy, and then you're like, man, I love a Starbucks, and so now you're trying to carry it, and then you have a light Starbucks in your other hand, and you're like, don't overcompensate, and then you start squeezing your coffee too tight because your other hand's squeezing as hard as it can. It's a mess. Worth it. Oh yeah, back and forth, back and forth. Getting my list ready here for. Did I put? I don't think I put Finest on here. Let me. Oh, dude, Alan, he was pumped. Yeah, he was electric, man. I said all the guys were great, like legit. There was only one that was not great. Brady Montgomery wasn't so super for the White Sox, but honestly, in the grand scheme of who was there, no big deal. Like I said, guys, I was trying to be kosher while I was there, but Jank cereal. Shank on the cereal. I just got the team list up for you. I'm gonna hide this one. But no, like legit guys, we all that we ripped, right? Like Kevin, who's I said he's the boss man there at Panini on the product side. He multiple comments about how Clubhouse was breaking start to finish both days nonstop and open to everything. Whereas the other two guys were like shipping back cases of product that Panini had shipped there for them to rip because they weren't working the whole time. So you guys left a good impression. Mr. Q, I don't see the lists until they're made. Like in this one, I have you for Atlanta Braves, Houston Astros, Padres. I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna get a water. I've said that, and I should have done it. Whew. I think, was there one cereal left? I think it's one cereal. All right, one sec, guys. I gotta go check an inventory that just came in. We're ready for, and I need to grab series one. bang. That's done. So I think the only thing is the cereal. Got random setup. I got everything. Yep, one cereal on the front. Let me check the back. 179, 16, 25, 29. Woo! And then this weekend I'll get reset. Like I said, insane week for me. Like just no time at all to stop and breathe. I just landed. I'm getting text asking for product. So, and I'm like, let me check what has come in. I walked into the inventory office and it was just stacked. Assiduous 420. I got you for the Pacers in Finest. So I'm stoked to rip Finest. You don't know how hard it was watching Finest on mute because I'm at a Panini event watching Topps product get open, watching Finest on mute while Jaybird gets to crack some Finest. But hope you guys enjoyed a rare Jaybird sighting. Good to see he can still pull heat. But super fun product. Like I said, they crushed that thing, man. They absolutely crushed that product. It brings back, it's just all those vibes, those nostalgic vibes. All right, who's got last? Got last cereal. Got Dodgers are in there, 4 teams, but Dodgers are the big dog. Allen, closing out this cereal. Let's play ball. All right, grabbing that. I'll send out the notification. I already put the team list on the site. Make that easy. Series 1 going. I like when you have like a heavy, which this is jumbo, so actually I'm pretty quick at jumbo, but I like when we either start or finish with the heavier card count product. I don't really like it when it's in the middle, so this is perfect start. And because I kind of told you guys I was going to be an hour late. And as efficient as I could be with my time, so we here. Excuse me, man. Getting like freaking, can't pull the muscle in my gut. There. Oh yeah, I feel fine. The doctor said 6 weeks, 5 to 6 weeks, for like the throat, like coughing to go away. It's really a tick more than anything, is what it feels like at this point. There's like nothing there. Filthy. Here we go. 14-641 Series 1 Jumbo Baseball. Let's go to the team list. I think it should pop up here. Yep, there it is. And then we got a serial. That's actually weird. 3 teams in a row. There's only 4 teams in it. Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, and the Nationals. Dodgers being a monster team here. Here we go for the serial. All right, 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. We got Allen down to WJ. Allen, you dominated the top of the random. It doesn't really matter for a serial, but making your name known in this one. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. 9 down to 2. S is a good spot just because Shohei Ohtani, anything non-numbered. 9 would go to S, or S goes to 9. Allen 914, Lucifer 0, Brew Crew 8, Kent 6, WJ 7, Kent 5, WJ 3 and 2. All right, here we go. On the site for you already. I haven't opened this since maybe. I did a little bit. I think Cord did a lot of it too. So maybe I might have done a case, one case after release day, but I don't know if I did. So here we go. All right. It's one of those awkward cases where the flaps are longer than the sides, so you can't like easily pick it up. It's I don't even understand why they make it like this. Oh, I just killed the camera. I apologize. Hey, check out my poster on the wall. Just absolutely murdered the camera. All right, let me get these stacked up. The most awkward boxes ever. Not these ones, but the outer box. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Bang. Save the water. Yeah, water's way over there. He was safe. All right, I gotta remember where the... All right, boom. Okie dokie. Let me... This might be the... I wonder... Let me text Melissa real quick. Okay, I'm gonna have Kip and Melissa help get rookies out. So I just texted her and said, I don't know what your plan is after school, but I could use some help. Romy Gonzalez on the Sparkle. Oh, let's see. I split it the wrong spot. I need to get into an organized spot here, and then I'll be good to go. Then we'll be off and running. Goes down to there. Parker Messick on the silver foil. Then you got 2. So all the rookie ship here, guys. So I'm gonna have Kip and Mel help sort through it, or else it makes the break end up take forever. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, that came out of nowhere. Home field advantage. Nolan McLean, rookie, home field advantage for the New York Mets. FedEx John. That's crazy. What, 3rd pack? You don't even get one in every case, guys. Home field advantage, and it's a rookie one. McLean, and then right behind it, Joe Rock for Tampa Bay to 150, blue rookie auto, Bry. And then right behind that, my goodness, Troy Johnston on the Sparkle rookie. Shoo! That pack was nuts. That's crazy. All in a row. Josh Lau. Ripken. Nice Ohtani all tops team there. Shohei is going to Allen. Non-numbered Ohtanis. Casey Mize. What's up, Yount? WJ, you got a 237. 237. Jose Berrios for Toronto, number to 2026. Bry, that's yours. And then a bat of Ozzy Albies, Mr. Q, on the bat relic. And Samuel Basallo for Baltimore. Carlos Rodon. Said Kip is going to help sort out rookies when he gets here after school. I hope. I'll wait for Melissa to respond, but plan, I think. Ooh, this is nice. Hey, Bry. Cam Schlittler. Number to 399 on the rookie. Schlittler rookie. Yankees. Let's go. Behind it, we got Heim. Russ the Bus, I got you for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies gone in finest. Jacob Lopez for the A's. Oh, mercy. Come here, Cam. To 99, Garrett Crockett. I love the green on green. You don't get a green color match for Boston very often. FedEx John, and then Kyle Teal on the rookie for the White Sox. That doesn't happen very often. Oh, we got the toppers. All right, Swanson, Aaron Judge, Carson Williams, and Christian Moore, rookie for the Angels. 95 of 199. The Canes fan. Nasty. Box topper, Christian Moore. That's Nolan McLean, rookie for the Mets on the home field advantage. Nolan McLean. All right, Cole Young for the Mariners. Roman Anthony for Boston, John. Parker Messick for Cleveland, and Jeff Bagwell for Houston. All right, that is box number 1. Getting a little more room here. There we go. I was a little cramped. Also, on the F1 break, if just in case someone didn't see the last F1 break, the last F1 break was the first half of that Chrome case. That's the back half that's in that break. Guys, we should have at least 4 autos on this half. And so far from Sapphire, we have hit nothing big. Landon Roop for the Giants. That is an absolute smash. Just from an odds standpoint, Sapphire and Chrome both together are beyond due. Dalton Varsho for Toronto. But I think almost all the big rookies are still there. Oh, nice. Rhett Lauder. Auto, Cincinnati. Bry. He was great. He was great out there. Andrew Abbott. Lauder was super excited to rip wax. Super chill guy. Just felt like you're talking to a normal human being, which is what they are. Tommy Edmonds, 60 of 99 going to Lucifer Shank. Dodgers serial closer. And Mauricio Dubon on the silver. Kerry Carpenter. Oh my gosh, I'm just a fumble bug right now. Zeno, 2 spots in select football and 2 spots in Chrome basketball. 2 in select, 2 in Chrome. How about a bat relic, Jordan Alvarez for Houston going to Mr. Q. Mr. Q, I think you got both relics so far. And Will Banfield for the Reds to 2026. That's going to Bry. And Shinsuke Ogasawara. That's a 9 spot for Allen. I said once we're kind of wiping out the website, guys, and oh my God. Streak. Hey, Sacco. 1 of 1. Juan Burgess, rookie gold foil. Bang. Sacco for Arizona. Disgusting. 101s from Series 1. They're tough. Because, like, this isn't a product that's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really built on 101s. It's not like that. Monster. Sacco, congrats, man. So sick. Jimmy Crooks for the Cardinals there. Dude. Oh, we're on still. Tyler Soderstrom for Oakland going to WJ on the jersey. The Moniac. Your first one-on-one, legitimately, Sacco, that's like one of the hardest one-on-ones to hit is the Series 1 baseball. It's the only one-on-one for that card. The foil gold one-on-one. Aaron Judge for the Yanks on the silver foil. Literally one of the hardest ones to hit. They make more of this product than any other product for the year because obviously this is their flagship. Victor Robles. Insane. That to be your first one-on-one, that is impressive. Impressive feat. Nico, I got you on Select Football and I got you on Chrome Basketball, man. We're just smacking them. Both of them. Just so go grab your teams in basketball and go grab your racers in Formula 1. We're only a handful on Formula 1 from, I think, being in serial range. Little Paul Skeens on that box topper for the Pirates. Who's got Pirates? Mike 412. Owen Casey for the Cubs, rookie. Fuentes, nice Churio. Riley Green. Churio also, like I told you yesterday, he was great. English, not great, but like you'd ask him something and he would like the translator would translate whatever, and then he'd answer like very like I don't know, very positively, and then he'd just give you a little like a little wink, like I don't know, like he was just like he was just in good spirits. I don't know if that's always, like I said, I think that's the first time I've met Churio. A lot of times the guys that don't speak great English, they're not at the signings. They do it kind of privately just because the players aren't as comfortable. Oh, nice. Who's got Marlins here? Oh, they're in the serial. We got one of the team logo parallels. First, we have Francisco Lindor, number to 50 for the New York Mets, FedEx John. It's pretty cool. And then how about Kyle Stowers? That's the 1 spot, Alan. Team logo parallel. Kyle Stowers, not numbered. Team logo for the 1 spot. And then Pavin Smith, Arizona to 2026. Sacco, that's yours. Grant Taylor for the White Sox. My goodness. Just, I said, some of these packs just keep going. Mac, I got you for 1 in Chrome Basketball. Brew Crew, I got you for 1 in Chrome Basketball. Enriquez for Miami. I want to say I have 1 more case of Series 1. I think it was 1. This was just a restock that I was able to get from Topps. Oh, nice. George Springer, 1/99 for Toronto. Bry. Little Springer Dinger green auto. Bry. Great Turner. Tariq Skubal. Kennedy Corona. Nice Skeens. /75, Zach McKinstry for Detroit. The Canes fan. That's sick. Topps. Look at this. Topps logo. 75th logo fractor. That's sick. Great looking card. Roman Anthony rookie jersey. FedEx John for Boston. Nick Gonzalez. Brewers team silver. Michael Bush for the Cubs. Edward Cabrera for Miami silver. Ellie De La Cruz silver. That box was front loaded. Front loaded on that one. Get the dinger up. All right. Pedro, Mookie, Pete Crow, and yep, Wi-Fi. Password. Yount, Bo, Vlad. Wow, that was a legend pack. Ripken. Absolute legend pack on that one. All right, box 4. Matt Shaw for the Cubs on the sparkly one. Edmundo Sosa for Philadelphia. Tatis for San Diego to 2026. That's going to Mr. Q. And Jonathan Aranda to 150 for Tampa on the auto. Bry. Trevor Meagle. Miguel. To 50, Nick Pivetta. Gold foil to 50 for San Diego. Mr. Q. Nice. Aaron Judge, all Tops team. Oh yeah, I remember when Cord opened a case of this, and he standed like all the Tops, the all Tops team cards. It's pretty funny. Otto Lopez. I remember I had the stream on at home, and I was like cracking up. Cool cards, but like they're common. Backside of 4. Bryce Harper, ew. On the pink. It's not numbered. But Bry. Only pink of the case so far. Harper. City Connect jersey. Dingler for Detroit. The Canes fan. Buxton. Mickey. Sean Murphy for Atlanta. Jack Perkins for Oakland, or whatever you call the A's now. The Sacramento A's. Will Warren. I think that's right. Sacramento? Is that where they're playing? Yeah. Allen, probably depends a little bit on the card. If you're cheap grading them, that's fine. But the problem with cheap grade is you won't get them back until, the fall. Jacob Melton for Houston. Jack, rookie for Kansas City. Unopened Pac-Man. Kyle. Exactly, Alan. It's one of those where I think maybe just selling them raw. If you're going to sell them, selling them raw right when he's getting drafted, I think might be the best pick. Bagwell to 150 for Houston, going to Mr. Q on the blue box topper. Mr. Q, nice card. I always love selling the collegiate cards right when they get drafted, just because there's essentially no competition for cards at all. You know what I mean? They have so few, and then as the season rolls on, they're obviously producing rookie cards all the time. So I like taking advantage of very few in the market. Acosta to 250 for Miami. That is going to be 156 of 250. Kent, that's yours. Exactly. Corey Melton. Rookie silver for Detroit, Kent. Detroit's been pretty active here, Kent. Ian Seymour. Tampa Bay Rays. That's the third one. Bry. Rookie auto. Third auto for Tampa, I think. Brandon Fat. Pretty crazy. Cal Raleigh. Big dumper. And Nick Kurtz for the A's. WJ on the old Tops team. Rafaela for Boston. Zeno, I got you for Esteban Ocon for Formula One. For Formula One, baby. Also, guys, one of my helmets from Formula One sold for over $5,000. It was Ollie Behrman, actually. Helmet from Sapphire, over $5,000. Cam Smith, Houston Astros, Mr. Q. We'll do a left, middle, right random there. That's actually hold on. Houston, Detroit, actually. So so that'll be left, middle, right. $3.99. Dean Kramer for Baltimore. Bry. Spencer Horvitz. Vlad for Toronto. Bry. Jersey. Dalton Rushing. Future Stars. Matthew Boyd. Chicago Cubs. Gonzalez for the White Sox. Silver foil. Allen, Ollie Behrman. Allen. Ollie Behrman. Yeah, it's crazy. Obviously there's not a lot of Sapphire up yet. And think about it, Hajar's bigger than Behrman. Behrman sold for over $5,000. Hajar's bigger than Behrman. Bortoletto is right on par with Behrman. Pretty crazy. Otto Kemp, Ozzie, Sandberg, Albert. Nice. Pretty freaking crazy. Nolan, James Wood, Tatis, and Colby Thomas for the A's. Box topper rookie. All right, here we go. Last box of the case. But I think I want to say I have one more. So you'll see it eventually. When I'm almost out of something, I like to slow roll it. It's always sad to see it go away. But I'll sneak it in whenever we're kind of in between some releases or something. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay. Bry. Yeah, kind of, I guess. Hey, that's what's crazy with F1. Like, even if they never even win a race in their career, they still can have crazy followings. Hey, Bry, how about another home field advantage? Chase Burns. He was awesome too. He was awesome. You know the girls who joined my stream yesterday? Let's just say he was eating it all up. They were laying it on thick, and he was eating it all up. Reed Detmers. He was great though. Cody Freeman for Texas rookie autograph. Bry, dude, Bry is smoking here. Junior Caminero. He took out some teams, but my goodness, they're hitting. Hopping to it. Atlanta, silver. Buxton for the... Oh, nice. Buxton for the Twins. No border. Z-Note. Nice hit. Nice hit. For the Twins. And then Brandon Walter for Houston going to Mr. Q. Number to 2026. Nice hit. Man alive. Ian Seymour. It's a feeling like a can't miss kind of day right now. Double home field advantage, guys. You don't even get one in every case. We do. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay. Bry on the jersey. David Bednar. Scooble. Tristan Peters, rookie silver. Imanaga. Will Vest. And last jumbo pack, we have two toppers to do. Daniel Schneemann for Cleveland. There. Here we go. Here we go. Posey. Jeter. That's just iconic. Look at that card. Schmidt and Christian Moore for the Angels, which is the 3 spot on Christian Moore. WJ. Chipper. Yelich. Carroll. And some guy named Shohei Ohtani Allen on the box topper. All right, let me do a left, middle, right real quick. Left, middle, right for that one parallel of the like league leaders or whatnot. Three times left, middle, right. 1, 2, 3. Right side. Right side on that. So that's going to Houston, who had the odds. There you have it. 14,641 Series 1 Jumbo. Fantastic. All right, let me clean this one up, and then let's refresh the front. I show 4 basketball, 7 soccer, 13 football, and then it's finest basketball and F1 on the pickers that are left on there. Let me clean this up. You guys knock out basketball. We'll be ready to roll there. Woo! I think there's only like 25 minutes. That's perfect for a case of jumbo. Right in line. All right, let me grab that. I need to get basketball, so I'll get that and put that over on this side. We'll get regular penny sleeve. All right, 4-7 on the front. Let me go grab basketball. All right. All right. Sorry, guys. I was in a panic because I was like, I know we have the back half of this Chrome case. Word, I got you for a Chrome basketball and 2 select footballs. Yount, I got you for 3 in Chrome basketball. I think that's full. Here, I'm just gonna stack these here. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Best part is I needed the case just so I can put trash. I got packs everywhere. I got no box. All right. List 14,646. And then 7-11. 7-11. 7 in soccer, 11 in select football. Mike. Love it, RR. Love it, man. No problem, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's really look, select is like safer. Select is safer. Chrome basketball has a higher ceiling, I would say. Select has so many teams that are like you can hit crazy with, you know what I mean? Whereas Chrome basketball, you're chasing like 5 teams or so. Really just comes out of like what you're looking for. Risk profile wise. Got my random ready on Chrome. 14,646. Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,646. Chrome basketball. Oh, why is this all? Did I smack my camera that bad? I must have messed my camera up. on, guys. I just realized that you guys can see. Oh, something turned off the border. There we go. I was like, I was gone. All right, here we go. Random team 14, 646. Steph out of 12. Yeah, that's a pretty good feeling. Steph out of 12 doesn't suck. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got Zeno down to Mr. Q. And 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got Golden State down to the Knicks. Yo. Zeno, Golden State, Browntown, the T-Wolves, Yount, the Sixers, Lucifer Shank with the Bulls, Brew Crew, the Thunder, Bry, the Rockets, Browntown, Dallas, Word, the Pacers, Mr. Q, the Nets, Zeno, the Hawks, Junior with the Lakers, Sentry, the Hornets, Nico with the Spurs, Bry, the Magic, Yount, the Clips, Shoto with the Pistons, Siachi with the Grizzlies, Bry, the Jazz, Junior, the Raptors, Sonic Bagel, the Kings, Yount, the Blazers, Shoto, you got the Nuggets, Sonic Bagel, the Heat, Mac, the Suns, Neil, the Wizards, Mr. Q, the Cavs, Junior with the Bucks, Allen, the Pelicans, Bry, the Celtics, and Mr. Q, the Knicks. Here we go. Get weird. Did I get it? It's a sign, Alan said. Also, if you got in this break and you got a team on the random, I like on the using the randoms as kind of like the signs from the gods. You know what I mean? It's like if you just got a team on the random and they're still there for finest, go pick them up. You know what I mean? See what happens. Go see what happens. All right, here we go. Chrome basketball. Chrome basketball. 10-box mega. Remember, you can swap. I can't remember how long it lasts. What's the cutoff date for that? The X-Fractor swap. Anthony Edwards, LaMelo Ball on the X-Fractors. Rocco Zakarski for the Timberwolves, silver rookie. Jokic on the X-Fractor. Mike Conley, Ray Wave for the Memphis Grizzlies. We got 3 parallels on this one. Desmond Bain for Memphis, Tyler Hero, and Hugo for Boston, X-Fractor rookie. It's a crazy product here. K.A. Towns, Chris Murray. It's not super expensive. You can still hit like the super fractors and stuff from Topps Chrome. You can still hit them here. Uh-oh. Is that who I think it is on the back? That would be nice. Oh, Anthony Davis for the Mavericks. Oh, he's got hands up. Never mind. I should have known that. He's got hands up on his rookie. Coop. Jimmy Butler, Caruso, Chris Middleton, Ray Wave from box number 1. Organized here. Get organized. Browntown went 2 spots, 2 bangers. What do we got? We got Dallas and the T-Wolves. Cole Anthony and Cam Thomas. X-Fractors. Joel Embiid. Tobias Harris. Cole Anthony for the Magic on the refractor. Mathurin and Adu. Ray Wave for the Lakers. Going to Junior. Benedict Mathurin. Jaren Jackson Jr. on the X-Fractor. Pacers. Grizz. Davis, Dyson Daniels, Jalen Suggs. Need some Derek. Cooper Flag, Instinct rookie, Plumlee and Whitmore. Daniels, Thaddeus Young. And we got a Ray Wave yellow, maybe? Ooh. Dylan Harper for the Spurs. Nico. Harper, yellow Ray Wave to 275 for San Antonio. That's a beaut, Clark. Here's a green. Magic and Jalen Johnson. Here's a green. Jordan Poole to 99 for the Wizards. Green Ray Wave. Neal. Holmes and Kawhi Leonard. Giannis insert. Beasley and Scoot Henderson. In a row here again. Tobias Harris. Victor Wembanyama. Nico. And Bradley Beal on the Ray Wave. Nice Knipple rookie. Chris Paul. Okongwu. Lillard, PJ, and Javon Small for Memphis on the refractor rookie. Ace Bailey, Youthquake. Kessler. Sion James for the Hornets. Ray Wave rookie. So first two boxes didn't have any of the number. Now we're on the numbered. We got a backwards pack here. What's that mean? Means Adu for the Lakers and a Fred VanVleet for the Rockets. Oh, gold. Draymond and Nick Smith. Thompson to 275 for Detroit. Thompson to 275 for Detroit. Pistons. Shoto. DeMar and Mark Williams. Coop. Nope, Victor. Serenity, Victor Wembanyama. Kyrie and De'Aaron Fox. 3 in a row here. Derek Lively. Kobe Brea for the Phoenix Suns. Rookie X-Fractor. And Iguodala for Phoenix. Tui for the Warriors. And Bogdanovich for the Clippers. X-Fractor. Sangoon and Max Christie. Whoop. Box 5. Oh, here's blue. Nice Steph. Golden State. Zeno. Horton Tucker to 150 for the Chicago Bulls. Blue Ray Wave. Lucifer. Khalil Ware and Siakam. Oh, nice one on the back. Traore. Look at that. Cooper Refractor rookie for Dallas. Browntown. Cooper Refractor. Let's go. That's why you join it, man. McConnell, Kuzma, LeBron, Ray Wave Jr. for the Lakers. Brandon Clark. Barnheiser for the Thunder. X-Fractor rookie. OKC. Eaton Brown. Paolo for the Magic. Ball of Duty Ray Wave. Ball of Duty. Another yellow here. Dort and Duart. And, well, against Dort for the Thunder to 275. Yellow Ray Wave. OKC Brew Crew. Tristan Da Silva and Marcus Sasser on the X-Fractors. Oh, nice one on the back again. Ron Holland. Ace Bailey. Refractor rookie. Utah Jazz. Bry. Ace Bailey on the refractor rookie. True refractors. A good spot to be on. Noah for the Bulls. And Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz. Ray Wave Rook. Well, autograph for the Jazz. Taylor Hendricks. Bry. Skywrite Siggs. Missy and Newell for Atlanta. X-Fractor rookie. Grady Dick and Quentin Grimes. That was a great box. Destiny, Jeremiah Fears. Isaiah Joe. Fears for the Pellies. On the Destiny insert. Williams and Jared Allen. Ew. Jack Achonis is 75 for Miami. Sonic Bagel. Youthquake Purple. McNeely for the Hornets. Refractor rookie. Terry and Kyle Lowry. Drake Powell for the Brooklyn Nets. X-Fractor Mr. Q on the rookie. Giannis for the Bucks. X-Fractor. Garland and D'Angelo Russell. Maybe another. Might just be a silver. That's sick. Serenity Silver. Dylan Harper for the Spurs. Great looking freaking card. Tyus Jones and RJB on the Ray Wave. Box 8. Box 8. All right, we got regular color here. Oubre, Jamal Murray. I think it is. Yeah. Valanciunas, number to 299 for the Kings on the Aqua Refractor. Sonic Bagel. Sar, and then Fleming on the rookie X-Fractor for the Phoenix Suns. Richard and Hartenstein. Hartenstein? Cam Thomas, De'Aaron Fox, Rudy Gobert. KG and Max Christie. Josh Green and Darren Sharp. Last pack of box 8. Well, that's why you joined the break. Browntown, Cooper, Flag, X-Fractor, rookie. That is why you join. Big dog. Harper hit, Bailey hit, Flag hit. I mean, it's a relatively low price point. Oh, here's a gold, I think. I think this is a gold. Yeah. Reed, nice Castle. Oh, nasty one. Allen. Jeremiah Fears to 50 gold Ray Wave. Pelicans. Shoo! Crazy. Alvarado and Vassell. Fears to 50. Proctor and Chaz Lanier for the Detroit Pistons refractor. Harrison Barnes, CJ McCollum, and Dante DiVincenzo. Isaiah Joe and Walter Clayton Jr. Oops. KJ Simpson and Cade Cunningham. Walter Clayton Jr. Destiny Silver for the Jazz. Grant Williams. And box number 10, and I think Select Football's right behind. Like I said, we'll clean up the site, and then once we clean up the site, I can get some building done on breaks and stuff. I said I just did not get a chance. Quickly and Trey Young. A little teamwork, dreamwork here. Just having some fun on a Friday. Steven Adams and KD. Dwight Powell and Jalen Williams. Dillingham, George, and Clowney. Get some color here to finish. Dirk and Cornette for Boston. LeBron James, Serenity. Nice. Risa Shea. Here we go. Last pack. So, man, hitting that many of the big guys. Jeremiah Fears, Rick Barry, and Amen Thompson to finish it off. There you have it, guys. 14,646 Topps Chrome Mega Basketball Random Teamer. Bang. And all 4 remaining breaks are all that's on the site. 7 in soccer. I know Karch is going to smack that whenever he gets on. Said that last night or yesterday. And then 11 left. Select Football. We're right there on that one. That's a quarter case of Select Football. Quarter case of Select Football. And then basketball. So that's Finest Hobby Basketball. I don't even have an image for that. My bad. But Jaybird did the best he could do. Yeah, 1 auto in 10, which I don't even know what the fall rate of autos is in Chrome Megas. I don't even really think about them, quite frankly, just because they're not like crazy common at all. I don't know if we've hit any huge ones. It feels like they're mostly like kind of what I would call filler autos. All right, let me go grab the Finest case, and then I think everything's in front of us. Yeah. Value in the basketball ones is in the X Fractors, and then the color that's kind of throughout it. Baseball definitely leans more on the autos because there isn't as much value in the color in baseball. They're just Chrome basketball first year is carrying obviously a premium. So Finest Basketball hobby case. I'll grab that. I got Select and that's there. Soccer's there. F1's there. And then guys, F1, look, we got the F2 spot. Charles Leclerc. Also, look, everyone who's ever broken F1 with us knows this. So things that say team card, Alpine, Aston Martin, Ferrari, Mercedes, okay? Things that say team card, that's any of the logo cards. So you have the middle piece of a puzzle is a logo card. You have the actual logo cards that are the regular like team logo cards. And then also included are the principals for those teams. Had a new user, look, I wasn't a fan of, I haven't responded to the email yet. I say it came while I was away, so I'll respond. But who joined one of the breaks and was mad because we randomed the duos cards that have 2 drivers on them between the 2 drivers. And we're mad because they're like, that should have gone to the team spot. And look, first off, precedence, like we've never done that. Ever. if there's a player on a card and multiple players, that's a random between those players. It certainly doesn't default to a team. That's crazy. If you have Lewis and Leclerc on a card, if we hit that dual superfractor and we freaking gave it to Ferrari when someone bought Lewis and someone bought Leclerc, and they're both the two names on that card, that would be criminal. And are there breakers that might do that? Sure. Sounds lazy to me, but they can do what they want. So anyway, that's always been the case, period. End of story. Logo cards are logo cards. They're not like any card with multiple people on them now. It doesn't get randomed, and it's just defaults to the team. So the other cards that go like team card are like fastest pit stop card, right? If it's Red Bull Racing, Red Bull gets it. That's a team card. That's not a driver card. But a card with two drivers on it, obviously I'm randoming that between the two people who spent money on those drivers. So there you go. So the logos are priced accordingly, both based on that team's, like Ferrari's by far the most popular logo, Mercedes, McLaren kind of right behind it with Red Bull. But just like I said, putting that out there, you don't have to come at us with like all the other breakers on Whatnot. Well, first off, we don't do anything on our site based off of what's going on Whatnot. I promise you that. Like, that's not a precedent whatsoever. Just come with us being decent. You don't have to come at us going like, if this is how you do it, I want a refund. That's just silly. Like, you joined a break, like that lists out drivers, everything. You know what I mean? Like, just at least come with a little bit of like level-headedness. You don't have to come at us like, you're not going to give me what I want, give me my money back. It's like, that's not how breaks work. You don't just get your money back when you don't get what you want. Like, you know, I wish I could do that at the casino too. You know what? Just go ahead and give me my money back. That crap session didn't go like I was thinking. But anyway, rant over. Better ways to like communicate when you don't understand how something worked. End of rant. But over there on that, so here I'm going to write these out because anytime I run down the list, my brain gets, so all F2. Like I said, that's just smart breaking over there. These are not in any order, well, they're in alphabetical order. Charles Leclerc, huge. Ferrari team cards. Gabriel Bortoleto, huge. Isaac Hadjar is the biggest of the rookies other than Kimi. Lando's still there, so I didn't even see Lando last time I looked. Lando Norris. Liam Lawson's a nice affordable rookie that still has like, it still sells well. Like, he's not a nothing. Then Oscar Piastri. But this is the chunky list of what's left. These are like massive. I mean, Lando world champion, Lando and Oscar team world champion, Lawson super affordable rookie, Hadjar number 2 rookie in the product, Bortoleto and Behrman are kind of tied for that right below Hadjar spot. Like I said, I sold a Behrman helmet to 5 from Sapphire for 5,000 something bucks a couple nights ago. So Bortoleto's still there. He's on par there. Hadjar's just a little bit higher value than Bortoleto and Behrman. And then Ferrari team logo cards, disgusting. Plus you get Freddie Vasseur with that too. Same thing with Mercedes. You get Toto. That's Toto, or that's Mercedes principal. Well, kind of. Leclerc, the other Ferrari driver, huge. Sold a card for 900, I think, from Sapphire of Leclerc this weekend. I want to say it was like an insert. It was insert aces, the 5 maybe, and then all F2 you're gonna eat. You're just gonna freaking eat. And knowing there's 4 autos left in Chrome on average, there should be about 4 here. We got 2 in the first half. Most cases have 6. The least we've ever had is 5. The most we've ever had is 8. So even just saying the average, there'd be 4 autos there. That's just average. So F2 eats here with that many. Oh, nice. F2 eats with that many. So this one, because of the how many autos should be left, becomes even more no-brainer than even regular. 7, 11, 23, 27. Get us down to 8 on football. And if there's 8 left and we're kind of sitting there, I'll do a final closer. All right? Woo! And then, hold on, let me see here. All right, bang. All right, I'm going to go grab Finest and then, I just did some buying while literally that's how quick I can do some buying. I just did some buying and I'm gonna rip one more personal. I think I'm gonna rip one more personal. Also, my chat keeps freezing, guys, so my apologies if I don't read your chat. All right, so you're here. For your enjoyment here. That single box got me pretty freaking stoked. So and I also just bought a few more cases just now, so I wanted to make sure I maintained a good level. And who knows? You guys clear off the site. Maybe we get a little weird and do like a little, I don't know, like a random team briefcase or something. I don't know. But I'm going to dome a little Percy. Final year of flawless football is here. It's a very sad day, but also an exciting day because flawless is insane. They had to get rid of pretty much all their assets, memorabilia wise, and so as we have already seen, random that select's getting in the way. We're just jammed on space right here. Here they are. Here they are. 4 breaks left on the site. Soccer. I might have to put up a briefcase. I'm trying to like. I might just have to. You got three stickers you got to cut through. Bet you Jaybird's probably watching right now. Okay, box is in the middle. I saw nothing, so that's good. I want the surprise. I don't need a peek on the Percy. You never know what's going to be here, guys, on top. So, all right. Mason Taylor to 10. You guys might have seen it. I don't know. I didn't. All right, we got 1 green foil, which could get real weird. Green can get weird. So, here we go. Mason Taylor, 10 of 10. Rookie patch. Tim Tebow, 20 of 20 Dooley. Well, like I said, green can get weird. Dylan Gabriel, 1 of 2 dual shield Nike tag rookie patch thing. 1 of 2 Gabriel. This stuff's crazy, guys. Mostert to 20. Omarion, dang. Ruby auto to 20. That's cool. When he was he in my other one? Ed Reed to 10, I think he was. Ed Reed to 10 on the Hall of Fame auto. DK to 15 Flawless Flyers auto. DK Metcalf. And what is this? Oh, that's sick. 2 of 5 Gronk. Super Bowl champs. Let's go. I didn't see like a foil color, so I was like, wait, is this just like a base card? Flawless champions 2 of 5 Gronk. Okay. I'm not looking. I literally am not looking. We're going right, and then we're going middle, and then going left, maybe? Fits to 15 on the diamond. Fits to 15 on the diamond. We like that. I think this is a 101. I think it's sideways. Oh, shoot. Richard Seymour and Ty Law dual shield 101. Boy, when you see Patriots helmets, I don't think they can put Brady in a product. I don't think. Can they? No, Brady can't be in a product. I don't think so. Your gut kind of goes, whoa. Ty Law, Richard Seymour, dual shield 101. That's disgusting. That's just, yeah, Gronk and the dually. Oh, we still have another card. Jeez. I was thinking that was it. No, we should have one more. Yeah. Jeez. Eagle. Ooh. Saquon. Hurdle auto to 20. Ooh. 7 of 20 Saquon on the hurdle. What the frick? Like I said, guys, this stuff is crazy. All right. Let's show a whole case, I suppose. Holy crap. A tag to 2, a dual shield 101, Saquon to 20 jumping, a Gronk auto to 5. Oh no, don't tell me that, Burrito. Don't tell me that. It's in my box. Don't tell, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't look. I don't want to know. Burrito, don't tell me. I want to dream that it's in my box, okay? I'm assuming it's Pat. I'm assuming it's something to do with Pat. There's also updates in this, by the way, too. I don't know if I said that earlier, but... Okay. Well, there's a... That's like a lime green. Second card could be weird. TJ Hawkinson, and then it's like a lime green. Oh. Alvin Kamara to 6, full letter. The 5th letter of his name, R. 5 of 6. That's why it's numbered that way. Jaden and Terry to 25. Randy White, number to 25. Number to 10, Dalton Kincaid. That's an update, right? Yeah. From 2023. Rookie Diamond Auto of Kincaid. That's actually sick. 5 of 10. Thanks for the update. Oh, let's go. Tank Dell, Rookie Glove Auto to 20. Or did you see a tank card, Burrito? If you saw a tank shield, I swear. 2 of 20. Rookie Glove Auto Tank Dell. Not for sale. Not for sale. Lawrence Taylor to 15. And then, well, 6 of 8. This one's actually even nastier. All 3 Super Bowls with the Patriots. Gronk auto. What in the world? From the same case. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, I cover the middle one. That way I don't see it because it's in the front. Oh, no. Okay. Dual patch, Sutton and Bo Nix. Kind of a weird inner card, right? Bo Nix and Cortland Sutton. I think that's game used. Go to the middle? Last time the middle was a shield. I know who it is. I already know who it is. Pat the 25. Not gonna lie, I was praying for some ink on that one, but we'll take that. Pat 10 of 25. On the Ruby. We had a dual patch, a Pat Ruby. What's coming over here? I think it's thinner, so it might be an auto. Thinking maybe a dual? Is it sideways? Oh, okay. It's cool. Kurt Warner, Larry Fitzgerald a 10. Larry has so little ink. Kurt, not as a Ram, hurts me a little bit. Growing up in St. Louis. But a dual auto, you can see you're getting everything. Like you're getting rookies, you're getting legends. A lot of legend content, which is incredible. Because a lot of products lean heavy rookie. The stuff is insane, guys. Like, Look at this. This is one case. Dual shield. Warner Fitz. Mahomes. Saquon, just nastiness. Gronk. Kincaid to 10, I love it. Kamara letter. Dual taggy to 2, Dylan Gabriel. Insane stuff. Insane. Flawless. There you have it. It's so freaking good. It is so good. Every single card feels like it's a chance to hit another nuke. It's not just reserved for like the one card inside, you know? Every freaking card. Tank on my desk. Make sure Jaybird doesn't sell my tank. All right, Burrito, what'd you see? Well, don't tell me what it was. What player was it? Heart Dog. What player was it? Dual auto? Give me one of the players? Mahomes and Andy Reid? There's no Kelsey Mahomes. Kelsey won't freaking sign. Mahomes and Reid? Is that who it was? Oh, see? No. I would have hated that card. Joe Montana's not a Chief. The Niner. That would have been like pulling that. That would have been like pulling that Kurt Warner for the Cardinals. It's like pulling a Gretzky Blues card. It's my team. Gretzky's not a blue. What are you doing? Now, if they would have found a way to get a Kelsey in there with Mahomes, I would have to have it. But Kelsey won't sign. Kelsey won't sign. All right, who's got next? Let's have some freaking fun. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We got orders flying through. What's up, guys? All right. I was taking that to Jay Bird. He says he's going to steal my little dual Patriot one. Kent, I got you for the Charles Leclerc spot. All right. Boom. Mr. Q, I got you for the Houston Rockets and finest. Great buy. Word, select football. B. Krupp, Lando, and Piastri. He freaking McLaren, baby. Guys, we're not going to be too far off here. M3M. Timberwolves and finest. Timberwolves and finest. All F2. I'm trying to think. Ferrari. So these are the two nukes left. 295 and 275, I think. Yeah. And we don't need all these gone. Even if it was just like picking off a bunch of like $15 to $40 spots, because a lot of legends, like I mean, literally, you got legends for $15, almost all of them. Team cards for 20 to 40 on almost all of them as well. I said I'll get a list together for that one, serial style. Do you guys want me to? I was just talking to Jay Bird. It doesn't really make any sense, but I will make $0. But I was like, I want to rip some flawless with them today, and I'm online, so I don't have the capacity to break down a checklist and price a team list right now. So I was like, what if we did a random briefcase for him? Random briefcase. So what I'm going to do is real quick, I am going to build a single briefcase, random teamer, bonus break, and drop it on the site for you guys. All right. Actually, like I said, it's just the number that makes sense for you guys. Doesn't make any sense for me, but I want to rip some with you guys, and it's on me that I don't have time to price it out. Pick your team style. So you know what? Let's just run a random, and I'm buying it right now at full market. Flawless. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to look at that product and go, it will be at least a year before Topps comes out with any product that's even remotely that close to being that big and that good. Second here. So that will be coming. I said I actually low key. I low key love it at this price. Oh yeah, select is unbelievable. I told him, I was like, I will take it. Like, let me know if you guys get more. I was like, it is an absolute blast. Most of the thing that's cool with it, it's such a tight checklist. Like, it does not have a huge checklist. It's such a tight checklist that you see almost all of the names when you do a full case. I don't know if we missed No. Yeah, we worked out a deal with them for those cases for the event. No, we sold out of everything we had in office already. But we worked out a deal with them. Like when we do an event, we it's a collaborative effort to go, hey, what products can we do that people are going to enjoy, um, but also that our customers are going to enjoy and the players can enjoy too. And so we kind of go back and forth and just align ourselves on what makes sense. And then we get that it all shipped directly to wherever we're breaking at. All right, here it comes. I'm dropping it on the site. Flawless. Flawless. Edit a rate. Bit rusty. There we go. Flawless briefcase random teamer. Let's go. Flawless briefcase random teamer football release day. Did I put release day? Yeah, release day bonus break. I have an image for that, so I just used a stock one. But obviously, Pat Inc. A little Lamar Shield action on the on that preview image. I don't even know where I grabbed that from, so hoping it's accurate. And I think we're down to 10 on football on select. Yep, 10 on select. So give me a couple more on select, and we'll do a final closer. And then I'm getting right now. In the meantime, I'm gonna get an F1 Sapphire, 1460 F1 mixer. Oh, they're just here for spring training. Yep. The acquisitions team, they travel all over the world to get the autographs done. So that's all that was, is they literally travel all over the world wherever leagues are at. Like they try to target times a year where everyone's together in one place, as opposed to during in season the players won't sign, generally speaking. That's why whenever you get a redemption, there's a long wait a lot of times. It's not because of anything the manufacturer is doing. It's just because the players, once they get in season, that's what they're focused on. I'm just getting my list together so I know exactly where we are on this F1. Mercedes Schumacher. Yeah, we're not super far off on F1. What the players get for signing? Money. Money. Every single player different. Get the monies. Seven, 10, 21, 7, 10, 21, and then like F1, like it just depends on who. Like let's call it 5 more. Where are we at? 30. Yeah, let's call it 5 more into the 20s. Should get us there. We have now that I have it in a list, it's a lot easier. 34, 34. So yeah, in a list, it's a lot easier to see it too. F2, Bortoletto, Hajar, Lawson, Alonso. Those are the only people over 100. I said F2 is kind of a cheat code here because the back half of the Chrome hobby case on average should have 4 autos left. So over average. And then Sapphire times 3. This is 5, 6, 7 from the case. No red, no Pappy. Nothing. I think 1 auto from the first 4. So I mean, this F1 break has absolutely insane potential. Not big potential. Absolutely insane potential. Also, just literally zero pressure. When you're not making $1 doing a break, it's easy to say that. Look, if flawless doesn't move here for a bit, I'm just gonna delete it off the site because I'm not making anything doing that. And the last thing I want to do is get into a situation where we're like having to do closers and bonus breaks and stuff to fill a break that we're making 0 on. And so obviously random team is a different risk appetite than a pick your team is and has less flexibility because like pick your team serial closers like are just clutch. So absolutely no pressure there. But just know I will take that off if like it sits for any amount of time without a spot sold because it makes no sense for me to be posting that at that price. Yeah, every player deal though, all different. Depending on the sport too. Like sometimes they're based on their draft position. If they're rookies, it literally is just a set number based on where they get drafted. And then some players have some players care more about the quantity. They're like, I don't want to sign more than 1,000 autographs or whatever, you know. And other players care more about the bigger the deal, the better. A lot of it just comes down to how old they are, what kind of other endorsement deals they have, things like that. Because the signing deals are probably take longer than anything. I mean, these guys, multiple guys came multiple days and just sat there and signed cards all day. Think about that. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh, I think Kip's on his way. But be here within the hour. And then finest basketball, you guys already know, man. I'll get crazy over there on a serial closer. Obviously, Spurs. I'm going from the bottom, so no order here. But Spurs are still over there. Warriors are there. Lakers are there. Mavericks are there. Hornets are there. Those are 5 absolutely nuke teams. 5 nuke teams. Yeah, Ko was. I mean, honestly, that was normal. Like he was. People were. I was trying not to talk too much in chat. Like when you know what I mean. Like when they're sitting right there, you don't want to. You know. But that was a pretty standard like speed that he was going. There's definitely a lot faster than him. And for the speed he was going, and like I said, his auto had a little bit of character to it. It wasn't just like a squiggle. Oh, good. Churio has a good auto too. He was very quick and efficient, but good auto. Churio doesn't move his arm when he signs, so like he plants his elbow and puts the pin here, and doesn't move, and just does this, and they slide the card where it needs to go for his auto to hit it. So he literally is just like this the whole time, arm on the table. Pretty crazy. I think he's the only one that I saw yesterday doing that, or this weekend or whatever. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm not a doctor. No. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But give me 5 more. Give me 5 more on F1. I think we're in serial range. So I'll be live till 7 p.m. Eastern, so 3 more hours. I will definitely not a late night for me. I don't know if I feel really tired. Actually, my mom and dad are coming into town for the weekend too, so they'll be here. And then like I said, I will this weekend. I probably won't do it all at one time. I'll just kind of, try not to like kill myself going too hard, but I'll get the site reloaded. Obviously, decimate it this week, and then juggling multiple like juggling a live event paired with like normal breaks. It's just like I don't like the site to get cluttered to where people can't figure out what's going on, and so I was trying to keep it as clean as possible, very intentionally. So we'll have some fun though. So Monday will be a vibe. Let's go, Krupp. Dude, no joke, man.
Yeah, right. Hockey, the hottest sport in America right now. Hottest sport in America right now. Five more for F1, guys. Is it like crap? What's playing? Obviously Vegas, but the Minnesota in town or something? The Wild are? Hayden, yeah, we already did Chrome basketball and we already did Series 1 Jumbo baseball. And then we're like two away. We're like two away on football, select football from a final closer. Two on select from a final closer. I'm doing some buying while I'm sitting here, so sorry, I'm a little bit back and forth. So five more in F1, and we should be in serial range. So this is, I cannot stress enough. This F2 spot, guys, is unbelievable. Arvid Lindblad is a top, definitely a top 10, but top 6 auto to hit in all of, like, including F1. Alan, I got you for Isaac Hajar. That's a freaking beauty of a spot right there. Hajar gone. Bro, I got you for Juan Pablo Montoya and Emerson Fittipaldi. So let me see. Hajar, and then Juan Pablo and Emerson. Yeah, give me a couple more. Like, if they don't even need to be, they don't need to be like, it's getting hard to see, but they don't even need to be like one of these 4 that are left on here. Like, even just some of them that are kind of in that like 75 to 90 range. That'd be, if we had 2 in that range, it'd be like freaking perfect. It would be freaking perfect. Oh yeah, we're getting there, Alan. And I think once we go to serial, Peyton. Football. So I think maybe one more or something. Who is the F1 guy to get for autos? What do you mean? Not following. Uh, Ayana Frio, I got you for 5 in select football. My dude, you're like literally, you're right here. Like you're right here in KC, like right here. So the guys' football is just about full here. Jedge, football. We're not gonna need a closer. But Ayana Frio, I think is Ayana Frio. Let me know if you're in chat. Here, let me look. I'll check. I don't usually keep the roster on my screen, but welcome. I see you in chat. Yeah, welcome, man. I think it's first. Is it your first break here? Yesterday was sickness. Did you do finance yesterday, or did you get in one of the baseball breaks? I was on the road, so I was a little bit. I didn't see orders and baseball. Okay, I didn't see orders coming through yesterday, so I was like being on the road and basketball. I was watching while we were waiting to go live for the baseball breaks, but wasn't in the room. So, well, welcome. I don't know, like. Did you find us organically, or like did you know we were local? Because we're on the plaza. Always interested. Like I have a son in school who like, so we get a lot of locals who are from like that. Okay, that feel typical. There you go. See, look at that. My son is quite the marketing arm. Quite the marketing arm. Kent, I got you for 2 in football. I think that's it for football. That's it for select. Oh, dude. He literally told me. He told, does he go by Teddy or is it Ted? For some reason, Okay. Yeah, he literally told me. I heard about this whole exchange. I heard about this, and then Melissa, I think, texted me. I think while I was in Arizona for the spring training breaks, text me from did they do buddy breakfast? I think while I was there. That's so wild. Kip out here, just like I think he's taken it upon himself. I think you'll enjoy this story. I told the guys last week in the chat, but I'm not someone who's ever pushed Kip to be anything. I want him to be himself, and like whatever he enjoys, I want to support that. And so like I am not the guy who's ever talked about like, yeah, you're gonna take over one day. No, that's not me. So at dinner like a week ago, for the first time ever, he like matter of factly was like told Melissa and I when we were sitting there that, well, I'm gonna take over the clubhouse one day. So I think he's starting to have this like his mindset of like doing his part to like keep the business as a 9-year-old. So yeah, he's something else. But I've heard nothing but good things about Teddy as well, man. But I appreciate you hopping in. Welcome to the madness. Yeah, we are we are in that process for sure. That's absolutely incredible though. 45. No, welcome. And I don't know how far, if you're on website or app, but we also have an app that's from a mobile standpoint. If you're ever watching on mobile, it's definitely where you want to be. And it's also where all the notifications come through at. So it's kind of the easiest place to digest what's breaking, when it's breaking, is my break starting, that kind of stuff. All right, here we go, guys. I'll get that notification sent out. And select football's coming our way. Select football coming our way. I said we're mowing down the site. Obviously, you guys you're used to seeing like 15 breaks on the site at a time, but with the event in spring training at Arizona the last 2 days, I was making sure we kept that site cleaned up. So I will spend the weekend getting it built out, and then Monday we're gonna have one hell of a day. Is out for that one, and I think it should. Oh, Peyton, it's Arvid Inblad. I think you just got me. I said it just barely wrong there. What is it? Arvid Lindblad. Arvid Lindblad. He's not F1, he's F2. So he's in F2, and he's, other than like Lewis, Max, Lando, like the upper echelon F1 guys, and Kimi, Hajar, Bortoletto, Behrman, he's above Lawson, like value wise. He's the next guy. So he's in the F2 spot.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go, 14-645 select football. Little quarter case random teamer here coming at you. Random teams, 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got Word down to Peyton. And 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got the Bears down to the Bills. And here is your list. Boop. Word the Bears. Bri, you got the Rams. Word the Jags. Jed's the Giants. A on a man. I'm pulling it up here. We're going first name. Anthony. Do you go by Anthony? Anthony, Detroit. Mr. Q, Chargers. Anthony got the Bengals. Mr. Q, the Commanders. E. Perlovitz with the Packers. Jedge, the Steelers. Zenote, the Vikes. Anthony, the Seahawks. Nico with the Jets. GB, the Texans. Peyton, the Cardinals. Anthony, the Cowboys. Bri, the Colts. Bri guy, where we at, Bri? Mr. Q, the Titans. That'll work. Word, the Panthers. GB, the Eagles. Assiduous with the Raiders. Billy Bean with the Saints. Bri with the Niners. Anthony, the Dolphins. Kent, the Patriots. Mr. Q, the Broncos. Bri guy with the Chiefs. Jed's Tampa. Kent, the Browns. Mr. Q, the Falcons. Zenote, the Ravens. And Peyton, the Bills. Here we go. Here we go. All right, last case, we smacked a Shield Auto at Tez. What do we got coming here? Select Hobby. Let's do it. Let's do it. All card ship. This is just a beauty of a product this year. Shuck. Jordan Addison, silver, and then Drake May. Oh, I need to get my... Did I not put the team list up? Hold on. I'll put it on the site for you guys. That way if you need to look. There we go. Drake May for New England, which is headed to... That was an early one. The Canes fan. Number to 35 on the Drake May. Nice hit. And nice. Quinshawn Judkins. These phenomenons are phenomenal. No pun intended at all. Cleveland Browns. Judkins, silver phenomenon rookie. Let's go on to Kent. You got the Browns and the Pats? What in the world, Kent? Have we turned the corner today? Quinn, yours on the silver rookie for Miami. Anthony and Trevion Neon Icons Kent for New England. Neon Icons rookie silver for the Patriots, Kent. You guys, select all cards, ship on select football. Ooh. Gold die cut to 10, guys. Buckle up. Gold die cut to 10. Which I think it's upside down right now. Yes. Ooh, nice. They hit like crazy. E. Perlovitz. Savion Williams. Gold die cut rookie auto 7 of 10. Savion Williams to 10. Die cut gold auto. Sign me up. And then a white red on top. Patrick Surtain the second, the 35 for Denver. Mr. Q. Mr. Q. Oh, I forgot. Contenders, man. Rookie ticket coming up. These are actually pretty much all nasty. So, yep. Trevion Henderson, the Canes fan, rookie ticket autograph. New England. Little bonus. Just contenders, rookie ticket autos hanging out and select as bonus hits. Quinn again for Miami. Quinn again. Anthony. All right, we got Sorrell for Green Bay, blue rookie to 99. Green Bay Packers. And then Giddy DJ Giddens for the Colts. Silver rookie of DJ. Bry. We got a tricolor here of Tommy Mellott for the Raiders. Tricolor. Tommy Mellott for the Raiders. What in the world is this thing? I haven't seen one of these, I don't think. What is this? It's a Christmas ornament parallel something? What in the heezy? Dave Krieg. 5 of 8 for the Detroit Lions. I have not seen this parallel. I don't even know. What is this? Like a holiday parallel or something? Anthony, that's yours. Well, you got it. Yeah, I'm with you. I honestly was this far down, and I'm like, well, is it Barry? That's not Barry Sanders last I checked. Dave Krieg, and he's number 17. He's got to be a quarterback. 5 of 8. I have no freaking idea. And I'm also equally as confused at what parallel is this? Is this like some holiday? Why? Kent said he was a good player. On the checklist, I got to look at what this is after we're done. Because out of 8, and it's got like, I'm like, is that a Chinese lantern? And then there's like the, was it an 8-point star? Pronounced Craig. There's 8-point stars, and then I think that's a butterfly. I literally have no idea what's going on this card. Then we got regular 5-point stars. No clue, guys. I think it was an accident. Dave Craig to 8. I mean, that's got not only is it going up on the mantle, it's got to go up on a stand. That's the first Dave Craig auto we've ever pulled. Tyler Warren, that's absolutely beautiful. Bry, blue rookie to 249. Colston Loveland, field level silver rookie for the Bears. For the Bears, word. Ooh, chunky. We got gold again. Gold again. I'm auto. I'm assuming this is a relic. Assuming it's a relic. Rookie. Uh-oh. Rookie Cleveland. Hey, Kent. Shadur Sanders, rookie patch, 3 of 10. Shadur to 10. Guys, this is literally from one box. And out of 8, legend David Craig. A Shadur to 10 rookie patch. Savion Williams, rookie auto to 10. And a Trevion Henderson, rookie ticket auto. Bonus hit. Kent, was he, I'm assuming just looking at the jersey, era-wise, he was Barry Sanders' quarterback? It's got the right patch on that jersey, so before? Didn't Barry wear the 75th patch, though? I thought he did. Or Barry. Rashad Bateman color match. Number to 75 for Baltimore. Purple. Zeno. And then Savion Williams again, jumbo, to 149. Maybe a few years together. DK for the Steelers, silver. Bucky. Cam Ward, neon icons for the Titans, Mr. Q. For the Titans, Cam Ward. Uh-oh. Tie-dye, there's something going on here. Tie-dye, Starcade. It might not be tie-dye. Ew. Oh my goodness. Matthew Golden, E. Perlovitz for Green Bay. Starcade rookie. Nasty. Nasty card. The Starcades, I don't, one per case, maybe? He was. I just knew Barry wore that 75th anniversary jersey, so I had some kind of overlap. Ellick for the Titans on the tricolor. Old Nick Sirianni for Philadelphia on the silver. All right, another silver here. How about an auto? Former Chief Le'Veon Bell, Pittsburgh Steelers. We're gonna stretch for that one. Jedge, Le'Veon Bell auto. We've got a Kyle Pitts for Atlanta on the blue, number 299. Kyle Pitts for Atlanta. Mr. Q. Nick Bonino for Denver. Going retro here. Jahmyr Gibbs, retro silver for Detroit. Judkins for the Browns, silver rookie. And then Sherwood for the Jets, number to 249 for the New York Jets. Nico. Silver. Bernie Kosar, we're throwing it back. Browns to 75. Bernie for the Browns. Kent. I almost put it on a stand for you, Kent. How about Pat Mahomes on the tricolor for Kansas City? Bry. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys, silver rookie. And that's gross. Who's got Washington? Mr. Q. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, number to 75, rookie patch auto. Krosky Merritt to 75, RPA. Nice hit, Mr. Q. Well, 2 boxes, 6 cards up. I mean, that's select this year, guys. I'm trying to buy more, by the way. I just talked to Panini today. Trying to get more. So these are the products we are going to miss greatly. Tesla for Detroit and Rashid Shaheed to 49 for the Saints. Billy Bean. Billy Bean. We're going sweat here. Commanders and Bears random. It's going to be Mr. Q and Word, left, right, multiverse to 99. Peyton said, bill me. Bill me. There you go. Dalton Kincaid, silver. And James Pierce Jr. for the Falcons, number 275. Ridley for the Titans, silver. This one might be nope, decoy. Let's see. The thickest ones are decoys. So Tet McMillan, silver for Carolina. Word. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags, phenomenon. Silver. For Jacksonville, that is going to Word. One of the only base packs. Ooh. Pat Bryant on the red mojo to 49 for Denver. Mr. Q. Pat Mahomes, silver for the Chiefs. I think this is a Chief. Lambert Smith for the Chargers rookie. And yes, it is. Jalen Royals, rookie patch auto for the Chiefs, number to 75. For Kansas City. Bry. Well, Bry. Pat Mahomes, number 299 on the blue for Kansas City. Bry getting after it. Cleaner. Chop Robinson for the Dolphins, silver. 2 packs to go. We got 3 things here. Bateman, Saquon for Philadelphia, GB, number to 249. And Jinty for the Raiders. Assiduous on the Neon Icons rookie. Last pack before we do the left-right random. Oh, we got another hit. T. Ferg for the Rams, silver rookie. And, ew. Hey, Kent. Travion Henderson, 3-color rookie patch auto to 49 for the Patriots. Left, right, random for the Washington and the Bears. Washington's left. Bears are right. Let's go here. Oh. 3 times. Washington, Chicago. 1, 2, 3. Washington, which is headed to Mr. Q. Duel. Washington. There you have it. 14-6-45 select football. 14-6-4-5. All right. Soccer, finest basketball, F1. F1, we are 2. I think 2 teams or 2 drivers away on F1. And then soccer, you guys already know. Soccer, if you want a spot, get it. Because when Karch comes in the room, when we get Karch and Cavan in here, soccer's full. Okay? When we get Karch and Cavan in here, soccer is going to be full. Burrito, I ripped 2.5 flawlesses. Briefcases. Oh heck no! I said I was like, if this doesn't go right away, I'm taking it down because I'm not making a dime on it. So I'm like, it makes no sense. So if you guys instant smash, I will. I left it up for, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. I don't think so. No. I never, at least none that ever finished. Yeah, I don't think so. But we'll have flawless. Just let me get some time to sit through and make sure I just chop through that checklist, because flawless is unique because like there's cards that like Cardinals, for instance. They're a spicy team in flawless. Fitz autos, Warner autos, but Fitz primarily, it's like his first autos in a long time. So a few cards on a checklist for a team can make them from the cheapest to like a mid price team. And so I just want to make sure I just completely digest that checklist and don't just assume anything on that. The rookies are easier to deal with. It's the non-rookies that make massive differences. So 2 more on F1. Said F1, finest basketball, you guys already know. Second to last hobby case that I've got. And then Formula One, smart braking. Back half of the Chrome hobby case, there should be at least 4 autos. We only had 2 in the first half. There's on average 6 per case. The lowest we've had in like 30 cases we've done, 40 cases. The lowest we've had is 5. That happened twice. And the most we've had is 8. That happened once. Almost every case is 6 or 7 autos, period. We only had 2 in the first half. So this should have 4 on average in this one. And then 3 Sapphire. That is box number 5, 6, and 7 from that case. And it has been quiet on the Sapphire case. And so this is just a no-brainer. F2 is like the safest spot in the entire break, period. You're going to get a ton of freaking guys. And then Arvid Lindblad, who's F2, is a top 10 autograph to hit in the product, including all the F1 drivers. So just smart break in there. And then soccer, that's the first half of our final case of hobby. And then one of our final 2 boxes of the light EPL Chrome. That product is unbelievable. And it's gone up again. And that price on that break is incredible. So half of hobby, 1 delight, all together in one break, 7 total boxes. You can see it right here. 7 total boxes. Phenomenal. I mean, you guys have seen how much we've broke just with Karch and Cavan and a handful of other guys jumping in on those. The return right now is unreal on soccer, and it's only going to get better as we get a little bit closer to World Cup. recharge. 5 a.m. flights catch up real quick. 5 a.m. and straight to the office whenever I landed here was probably the fatal flaw today. I would assume there's comps on that, Kent. I would assume. I don't think it's gonna be like crazy. My gut says like a couple hundred right out of the gate. Patch. Just a hunch. There'd be more comps. Yeah, I don't know, like 150, 200 maybe? Like there's like nothing to comp it on really. That's where my gut goes. Like gold select is fun. So that's where I think. Oh, 1000% sell now. And just because select patch cards are just, you know what I mean? Like that's not what we're looking for. Great value generator, you know what I mean? Like they're great for a little bit of return to player, if you know what I mean. But there's just no one who's gonna want that card any more in 2 months than now. Because even if he takes off, you know what I mean? It's they're not looking for a select patch to 10. You know what I mean? It seems silly, but like it's just how it is. It's like in select, like patch to 10's nasty. A Shadur just gold base card to 10 with no patch, no nothing would sell better than the patch card just because it's just not what people are looking for there. But great value generator. Only a couple patch sets, I think, even in that. All right, then who's got us? And then as I said, finest basketball guys, like legitimately, look, I'll say 5 to 10 more teams on finest. A product like that, I'm incredibly aggressive on a closer. And quite frankly, if you left Dallas alone and just kind of picked off those other bigger teams, we'll call it Lakers, Warriors, Hornets, like all those types of teams, I would love to do a serial with Dallas in the serial. I think that would be electric. With a Cooper Flag super auto, you know, like up for grabs and a serial closer that's approachable for more people. Let's go. You know what I mean? I look at finest, like I said earlier, like a team like Boston at 180 with Jason Tatum. All right. I look at a team like Charlotte with Con Knipple, who they're less than half of the price of Dallas. Here, let me look. I was going to look at what are the betting odds for rookie of the year in basketball? Like Con already set the 3-point record for rookies with like 20 games to play still. It's crazy. Dude is a menace. um, Con Knipple is favored. Not by a ton. Con Knipple is minus 125. Cooper's minus 105. So, like I just said, the Hornets at 700 just feels like incredible value. Curry and the Warriors for 400. Lakers. Look, I'm not a huge LeBron fan, but Curry and the Lakers. Sorry, Curry and LeBron. Warriors, Lakers, 400, 600. You are literally a card away on both of those teams the whole time. The Pelicans at 300, dual threat, Derek Queen and Jeremiah Fears. You guys already know, same reason I like Cleveland in a football break. They have 4 rookies. Pelicans with 2 big rookies with Fears and Queen at 300 feels like great value. Thunder with SGA at 250. Great freaking value in my opinion. And the Spurs might be the best of all in terms of value. I know they're 750, but when you've got freaking Dylan Harper as a rookie and you've got Wembanyama as an exclusive for Tops, both on the same team, it's just insane. And Wemby's in every set. So it's really hard to me, Hornets, Spurs, if you were like 2 teams, look, I get that Flags with Dallas and his stuff sells for dumb money, for sure. But the value prop and the risk profile of Spurs and Hornets to me is like undeniable. F1, give me a couple more. Give me just a couple more. We'll get a serial up, and I'll shoot McDog a text and let him know when it goes up. Who's got the next? I'm kind of scratching out some notes for the site reload. That. Perfect. Two or three more in Formula One, and we're rolling. 2 or 3 more. Burrito, not good. But hey, we signed up the table. My chat keeps freezing. Fresh. Yeah, not great though. That one was fine. Actually, I take that back, Burrito. I got mad. And the craps table is all about vibes. In the middle of a crazy roll, and yeah, he is. He's listening. I know. You can't see their name doesn't mean they're not listening. A guy threw cash down on the table as the dice were flying down the table, and he threw it down right where the dice were landing. And so I turned off as fast as I could because it's just awful etiquette. And ended up costing me a good chunk. Two more F1s. Two more. And then we're doing a cereal. Cereal, right? I mean, look, I don't necessarily need F2 to go away because that's a great ad for the cereal. Great ad for the cereal. So Kevin, let me look. Let me take a peek here. What's up, brother? Kevin, do you have the link for the eBay, by the way? Holy mummy. Kevin, just Kimmy. Just Kimmy. Yeah, that's all trash ready to go. Freaking insane. Absolutely insane. Someone listed one at 20K start. Woo! Oh, burrito. No, like I was on like a heater. Oh, 100% helps you, Kevin. I was on a heater, burrito. And I had the setup that I had on the table. Any 6 or 8 paid 700 to me, and I was making a great comeback. And we were probably on roll like 20, something like that, of a roll. And this jabroni dropped cash on the table mid-roll right on the end where the dice were landing. And the second I saw him drop it, I turned off, like instantly yelled off. He throws an 8, so I don't get paid on it because I turned off. And then buys in after that roll, in the middle of the roll. And so I left it off because I just have a superstition. Like when people buy in mid-roll, it pisses me off. And so since he threw cash down while the dice were on the way, I stayed off for that one and the next one since his buy-in happened in the middle. And so I turned off. Next throw was a 6, so I missed out on $1,400. And then turned back on, and the first roll after I turned back on, 7 out. I was like, And then I walked away from the table because I was just like, I was on tilt. I was like, this is ridiculous. And the dude took the chips and didn't even play them. So took the chips and then held them in his hand, and then he sevened out the roll ended, and he walked away from the table. So he bought in, took chips, and never played them, and walked away. I was like, I'm so out. Kevin, I got you for F2. Yeah, I was furious.
I'm not holding up.
Furious. What's up, Kirk? All right, I'm gonna get a cereal here, guys, on Formula One. Let me make sure there's nothing in cart. I've got my list here, just making sure that's right. If none are in cart, I'll zero it. This is a perfect cereal spot. So I got huge rookies, huge teams, and some great drivers. Please do. Please do. We got Kip in the office, so that's Kip Mojo. I'm gonna actually have him do rookies here in a second. To go through all this, pull out the rookie cards. All right. All right, here it comes. F1 closer. F1 cereal. And while you guys smash this, I will get this list built and post it for you. There you go. So 2 of the 5 big rookies are in this closer. We got F1 drivers, legends, teams, everything. Literally everything. I will get this list together. I'm going to do the other side first. I'll get this. I think that stuff over there is pretty much together. Oh. Kirk, I got you for Kimmy. Rankin in. B Krupp, I got you for Lando. Dog, I got you for Oh, I got you for Mario and Freddy. X. Hi, Mika and Nico. Which Ollie. Red Bull. All right, list is done. Kent, I got you on 2 cereals for F1. 2 cereals for F1. 14, 16. And I'm putting the list up too. Did he really, Jared? Used our scan for his. Well, that's kind of actually crazy in the sense that, like, that isn't a representation of his card. That's wild. Doing, dude? Picks for basketball or something? F1. No, F1's full, but.
Oh, it is?
I think basketball's the only one. B Krupp, 2 in the cereal. 2 in the cereal. What's up? You want to buy the Mavericks?
No.
Kip's going to roll the dice on the Mavs, guys.
No, I'm not. I don't know, bro.
6, 7, 21. And guys, like I said, basketball, 5 to 10 teams. And we're in my cereal world for that one. Obviously, because of, you got $70 teams and $16 to $100 teams. So, like, what teams are taken matter a lot. But 5 to 10, 16 to 11 teams left. Cereal. Right, there goes the Pokemon collection. Yeah. F1, let's go, baby. Kip, you want to do this, bud? And while you guys smash that, I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna pick up some trash, and it's gonna be loud. And I don't think you want to hear that. Hey Chris, yeah, F1 serial just went up on the website. That closes F1. So it's a serial closer for all the spots left. There it is. When that's full, we're ready to rip. That's about ready to go next. I'm gonna mute now. I'll be back just 2 minutes. KB, I got you for a cereal. And no, not McDog. I got you for 2. That means 3 left. 3 left. Chris, if you click into it, sorry, I was just look back over. If you click into the serial closer, it has a list. Every single one of those drivers listed, you get a piece of it. So it's 10 spots, $152. Any card hit for anyone on that list that's on that link, it's based on the last digit of the left serial number. So if you get number 3 in the random, any card that ends in 3 for any of those drivers is yours. So 13 out of 99, yours. And then anything not numbered for those drivers, it just goes based on their first letter of their first name. So like Alan Prost would go to number 1. Carlos Sainz would go to number 3 because it's the third letter of the alphabet. Jacques Villeneuve would go to 0 because J is the 10th letter of the alphabet. It's so on and so forth. So it's just essentially you're taking that whole list and you're getting a 10th of it. Felky, I got you for a cereal spot. Chris, is that you? Yep, it is. Felky, welcome. Welcome. But just a fun way to like we like doing serials because you can start a break as a pick your team or a pick your driver or whatever, pick your player depending on what sport. You could start it that way, let people grab the people they're feeling, and then when it's down to a group of people, you can take it and then as a community split it between 10. So fun way to do it. And then also, Chris, welcome. Our main chat, just so you know, is on our website, the Watch Breaks tab. That's our main feed and our main chat. You'll be probably 30 seconds to a minute ahead on that tab. And then our app, Clubhouse Breaks, same thing. That's our main chat. It's the same chat that's on the site. You're more than welcome to watch on YouTube. But just know that our main chat and the people that are just chatting it up as we're breaking are in that on the site and in the app. Got us caught up. Thank you. Belky, welcome. Oh, jeez. All right, and then I'm refreshing the front, so I'll tell you. 2, and I think that might actually be right because I said 3 after McDogs. Looking right now. Yeah, 2 left. The 2 on the front are the last 2. So 2 left, and F1's ready to go, and then 5 to 10 more teams on basketball, and Finest case is ready to go, and then soccer as soon as Karch is in here. Guys, we're like a couple soccer spots away from being fillable on soccer because Karch is going to hammer that. So,
all right, everybody. Kip's picks for basketball going once. 3,
Okay.
2, 1,
Okay.
and they're out.
Okay. What does? Sorry. Oh, the Tesla does. Gotcha. Yeah. Yes. Hmm. Kips picks Spurs, Lakers, Pelicans. Uh-oh. He's got fancy taste. He's got fancy taste. One on the front. Oh, they're all in the cart for Sapphire. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna send the notification out for the main itself. Shout out Kip, man. He's getting the rookies pulled from Series 1. Got responsibilities around here, you know? Right, dude? Gotta earn the paycheck, you know what I mean? You're tired? You're tired? Bro, I woke up at 4:30 this morning and landed here and came straight to the office. What up, Bry? Woo! Bry, you have already smacked today. You crushed Series 1 baseball. And we just finished select football, and we're about to start F1. We need 5 to 10 more, Bry, and we're doing a serial closer for finest basketball that just went up, and a couple soccer away from that being done. KB, I got you on a serial. I think the last one's in a cart, and we're ready to go on Formula 1. But yeah, you crushed on Series 1 baseball. And then Kip's picks on basketball were what? Spurs, Lakers, Pelicans. And like I told you guys, for me, like obviously the Mavericks are like big for obvious reasons. But I can't get over the value prop of teams like Charlotte, San Antonio, Lakers, Warriors. I'd probably put Pelicans in there too. Actually, crazy that Kip picked all 3 of those because that had nothing to do with me.
Those were what you wouldn't pick?
No, those are great picks. Like, phenomenal picks. There you go, Bry. Why don't you clean that one up? Here, bring me the rookies you have so far, and then that way just, you know what I mean, doesn't get overwhelming. There's a stack of them by Jaybird. Just put it. I use it when I like. There's some in my car right now because they're eventually all coming home. But you already took all the base over. Ones that you just sorted out. I would do it as you go, just so it doesn't get overwhelming. That makes sense. Somebody once told me the word. Last F1 is in a cart. I see it there. I sent out the notification. We're good to go there. Yeah. Felky. So what we do is every single break for 16 years is on YouTube. After I'm done, actually, once I get a kind of a gap where I can just stop for a second, which might be at the end, but I'll upload all of them individually to YouTube, title them with the break title that's on the site. So if you just type in 14644 on our YouTube, you'll get the F1 break. And the link to our YouTube is in the footer of the website. But yeah, we catalog every single break individually for you guys. Right. Magic and Cavs, baby. No, bring on the questions, Felky. Bring them on. We want everyone to know exactly what's going on. And we know that breaking can, there's a lot going on at breaking sometimes, and sometimes really fast. So we want to make sure people understand what's going on, always. I said, got him. Last F1 is on the front. Last F1 is on the front. That is the last one. And guys, Bride has took 2 down and find his basketball. 8 to 5 teams, depending on which ones. 5 to 8 teams, depending on which ones. I'm gonna help Kip in his while I sit here in this process. See how the rookie symbols are on both sides of the cards. Left, right, top, bottom.
Wait, what?
Yeah, oh yeah. There's a few that have them up top. I think so. Might not. There might not be any up top. There's one left, Felky, that I saw. It might be in a cart again. Someone had it in a cart and then just didn't finish their checkout. I think they're just down low, bud. Is nice. Makes it really.
Smaller this.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to tell you is like you don't fumble them as much. Felky, last one. We're full. Last one. We are full. That is, I knocked out half of a stack over here for you. Oh yeah, you got it. You're good to go. Let's go racing. This is just a smart. It's a smart one, guys. It's a smart one. Only 2 autos in the first half of the Chrome Hobby case, so this should be electric on that side. And then Sapphire, we're on the back half of the case now, and I mean, absolutely nothing big. And Sapphire's been amazing, so I don't want to say that as like a Sapphire suck. No, the first half has just been quiet. All right, here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go, 14,644 Formula One. It's a half case of Hobby and 3 boxes of Sapphire coming at you. It's pick your driver style with a serial closer attached to it, so that is not the right one. Let's go to the list first. There it is. I put on the site for you too. On the site, there's a brake lineup tab on the watch brakes page. If you click on that, you'll see a red button under this brake that's braking now that says view teams, and that'll show you the whole list that way if you need to look.
What button?
We've got a serial closer. You didn't listen to what I said then. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Kent down to KB. And 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 9 down to 5. Kent 9, Felky 1, B Krupp 2 and 4, McDog 7, the Canes fan 3, Felky 0, McDog 8, KB 6 and 5. Now I'm just going to preemptively do a left-right random for duos 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Right side on the duos. Any numbered ones, okay? So that is the right is for any non-numbered ones. Any numbered ones will each be individually randomed. on the duos cards. Anything that has the 2 drivers on it. And well, Felke, you got 1. And so if you're not familiar with what that means, it means if we hit a Superfractor or a Pappy for any of those people listed on that serial closer, well, you've got the 1 spot. So when it's numbered 1 of 1, that comes your way. Not a bad shake. Not a bad shake. All right, let's put that there. Here we go. Let's do Chrome, Hobby, and then finish with the Sapphire. All gas, no brakes. Pun absolutely intended. And let's stack our 6 box toppers and do those at the end of Chrome, between Chrome and Sapphire. That sounds fitting. Here we go. So we should, on average, we only had 2 autos in the first half of this Chrome hobby, so we should have 4 on this side. You can just set them in the back of that first row. These are done. All right, here we go. Floret of Kimi Räikkönen. So like Gasly, Colapinto. See how this is not numbered? So this is what it was, right? This is right side, so it's going to Colapinto, which I think they're actually both in serial, but it goes to Colapinto. F is the 6th spot, so this goes to KB Ohio. So that's the intent of that first random. Freddie Vasseur to 199. That's going to Ferrari. Serial closer, that is 178 of 199. 8 is McDog. McDog, you got Freddie. James Viles, which is Williams. Yeah, Williams, which is, so that's 0. That's going to Felke. Lando. Alexander Dunn, F2. Kevin. Yuki. Serial again here. 120. Man, Felke, let's go. 120 and 150. Yuki Tsunoda. Which we got the big Mike magic hands and F with the Bulls and get the Hornsby. Let's go. Yeah, you got Brian, you got a couple in this one. You got Berger and what was it? Berger, Red Bull, Nico Hulkenberg, and Mika Hakkinen. You got a little sprinkle on this one, as we call it. A little sprinkle. Little sprinkle. Hulkin bangers. Bangers and smash. Kimmy. Speed Demons. Cavan. Oliver Gaethje for F2. Uh-oh, auto. I said F2 auto right here. Victor Martins. Cavan. Refractor autograph. Victor Martins. Lewis helmet, baby. Lewis helmet. McDog. Ooh, Lewis to 199, McDog. Oh, Lewis is coming out. So, like, having an emotional breakdown about that feels extra. I don't ask for help very often, so it feels a little tough. Oliver Behrman, Allen, black and white. Nicola Marinangeli. Toto, Mercedes. Oh, that's serial again. 44.99. 44 of 99. B Krupp. Gabriel Bortoleto. 7-spot McDog on the fried egg helmet. Fried egg helmet. So I'm going to stack up all the box toppers. Lewis squeezing the juice. Here we go. Black or a 75th, so either way, this is going to be fun. Hajar helmet. That is going to Allen. Christian Horner. Oh, here it is. F3. It's out of 75. What's serial closer? Gerard Z. 21/75. Belky. 21/75. Just keeping it going. Keeping it going. The closer. Or upside down. Lando. Fernando Alonso helmet. I think he's in this serial too. He is. F is the 6 spot. Lawrence Van Hopen, 2 spot. Ooh, Mercedes. Serial closer, 168 of 250. McDog. Mercedes logo. Burger. We're in the game. That's life. You got to try new things. You know what I mean? Expand the mind. That's what we're doing here. Florent. Hulkenberg. Oh, we got, I think, another auto coming. I think. Yeah. Sebastian Montoya. Cavan. Refractor auto. Oscar Piastri to 199. Krupp. Let's go. Rookie. Lando. Holy moly, we flipped again. Sammy for F2 on the black and white. Lewis on the move. Richard Verschuer. Joseph Maria Marti for F2. That is 40 of 199. Cavan. Keeps flipping on me. Mercedes team logo. Stacking up the box toppers. I mean, guys, we are a couple soccer spots away. Like, Karch will be smacking that break again. He told us that yesterday. He took 3 already. And then basketball, like, we're 5 to 8 teams from finest going to a serial. I will be incredibly aggressive with the serial, including, obviously, Dallas being in a serial. No problem. Like, I don't mind a serial with Dallas in it in the 3s. I think that's fantastic. So, need to smack it around a little to get there, but we could totally leave Dallas there and have Coop and the Mavs in a serial closer. That'd be pretty epic. I'm cool. If they go, that's great too. Because if they go, we can do it with the bigger rookie teams besides them and like the Lakers, Warriors type stuff. The 250 Lando Krupp. Lando pink car. Behrman helmet. Allen. Yuki. 5 spot. Yuki. You say Pookie? Lewis with the flag on to 150 McDog. Lewis with the flag on. So what, 2 autos so far in the first, 2.5 boxes? Charles 9-3, Kent said. Charles 9-3. Colapinto at 6 spot on the move. Max Verstappen to 199, McDog. Gaithy. Carlos Sainz helmet. Mario Andretti, Legends Refractor. Damon Hill, 242 of 299. I think he's serial. Yep. 242. The 2 spot is going to be Krupp. Two through 3. We're right on the odds for the 4 in this back half. Just about out of both F1 Chrome and Sapphire. Carlos Sainz to 199. Serial 151 of 199. Felke. Smooth operator. Lando helmet. B. Krupp. Ashton Montoya. Charlie Verts. That's the 3 spot. Colapinto helmet, 6 spot. Nico Hulkenberg for Bry. Number to 199. The Hulk. Max Verstappen. Guys, live for another about hour and a half. Got plenty of time to knock, honestly, everything on the site. Soccer and finest basketball. And then over the weekend, I'll reload and drop breaks as I reload them. Next time we break, it'll be March, which is crazy. McLaren on the team card. 3 spot. Kent. Jacques Villeneuve. 41 at 250. 41 at 250. Felke. That's you. Bortoletto. Gabriel Bortoletto. 7 spot. McDog. Yuki helmet. All going to the 5 spots. Liam Lawson, 153 of 199. 3 is the Canes fan. Lawson on the Aces. Yeah, nice card. Oh, I want to know for sure. This should be good. I definitely want to know. I ate a burger, got the hacking, so Hulk the Red Bull. Let's go. Let's go. You can't miss on that. You could show Mom how to do it. Polish it off. I got a gold here. Got a gold here. Lando. Here it comes. Solov, 13 of 50. That is going to Kent. 13 of 50. I would smash a burger right now. Nigel Mansell, Florit. Lewis, checkered. Red Bull, 102 of 250. Team card, Bry. Red Bull, fastest pit stop to 250. Let's go. Hulk the Red Bull, and it worked. Bry guy got wings. Let's go. Uh-oh, true gold here. True gold here. Komatsu for Haas. One spot. Ricardo. Stella for McLaren to 150. That's 64 of 150 going to B Krupp. Stella got them crazy eyes. Carlos Sainz helmet. Charles Leclerc. Kent. Portrait. Oh. This is a legend. Out of 75 legend auto. I didn't even see it coming. Mika Hakkinen. Bry to 75 legend auto. Circuit Master Sigs. Hakkinen to 75. Bry guy got wings. That's a freaking beaut. Hacking and sacking. Let's go. And then we got a true gold coming too. Oh no. McDog. Lewis Hamilton. 19
Lewis
of 50.
Hamilton!
True gold portrait. McDog. Kip knew. He instantly knew.
I saw the hair.
Chuck doesn't have a helmet, Kent. Nope. He had his last year. I think it was last year. Kip knows when Kip knows.
I know when I know.
Nasty. Also, McDog, the nuke that only you know about. PSA 10. It just popped this morning. The better part, no upcharge. Theo Nail, 143 at 250. Going to Kent. 3 spot. Bortoletto helmet, nice. No, I already do those. The baseball just has so many that it makes that break take forever if I do it while I go. Lando color match to 25, Krupp. Lando color match to 25. Kimmy helmet, Cavan. So sick, man. Kimmy helmet. That card is just nasty. The helmets are just, gosh darn. It's easy to tell, like, it's easy to see why they're the, like, chase. I mean, they're unreal. Well, we have a true orange up top here, and like from an odd standpoint, potentially do an auto. So I'm going to go ahead and put that to the back. Lando B. Krupp to 150. Little McLaren show going on here. Oscar. Got that. What do these go? Right? Yep. So that's going to the Kimmy on the duos. Nico Hulkenberg 199. Bry. Look. Oh, please don't be an auto. Okay, it isn't. Let's go. All right. So, look, is this guaranteed to be an auto? No. Odds-wise, are we only at 5? Yes. Is this the last pack of the case? Yeah. If we get 6, which is the average you get in a case, would it be this one? Yep. Is it orange? Sure is. So far, Legend. I think it's Legend and 4F2 so far. Lance Stroll, 23 of 25. Kent from the serial closer. 23 of 25. The great Canadian, Lance Stroll, orange auto. We don't even have to Photoshop anymore. We just tell our robots to do it. Ooh. Big dog, let's go. Senna, which is going to one spot, Felky. Max Verstappen, McDog. Bortoletto, 7 spot, McDog. And how about a Max to 50 gold portrait? Gold Lewis, gold Max? I mean, come on, man. Kimmy on the car, rookie. Yuki. Pierre Gasly. How about James Hunt? 95 of 150. 5 is KB. 95 of 150. Blue James Hunt. Nice Lando. Nico Hulkenberg for Bry. Max again and Pierre Gasly. Isaac Hajar. Allen, portrait. Lando again. Hulkenberg again. Max again. They go in order, so that's how you know. All right, we got Oscar. So Krupp, you got both of those. Franco. Liam Lawson for the 2 spot. That's going to Krupp. Alex Albon. 1 spot, Felky. All right, last one before we get into the Sapphire. Lando, Ocon, Yuki, and Carlos Sainz. Man, what a freaking finish to that case, huh? A little bit of everything, too. A little bit of everything. All right, here we go. 3 Sapphires. 3 Sapphires. Absolute beauties. All right, orange to start. Let's go. Nicola's the 4 spot. Right side, Lewis. Right side, Lewis McDog. B-carb. Kind of like. And Joseph Marie Marti. F2, number 25. R. Cavan on the orange. Some burger and fries, Bryce said. Dial it up. All right, we got Behrman on that one. George, Charles, and James Viles. Behrman on the right side there, going to A. Popich. Black, our first black of the case. Max, Stella. Here we go. Nine of 10, Lewis Hamilton. 9 of 10, Lewis Hamilton. This combination of sapphire with chrome, I love it so much. Z, Montoya, Colapinto, Franco. So Franco's the 6 spot. Triple it and subtract 5. McLaren logo. And Tim Traminitz. 15 of 75. 5 spot. KB from the cereal. All right, Lando. Badur. Sharp. Lance Stroll. Should be color here. We got gold. Ramos, Mika Häkkinen, and Cordeal. Gold. Lando to 50, Krupp. Gold. And there's a couple different cadences. So, oh, nice Lewis portrait. A couple different cadences to where, like, this could be an auto pack or it could be a base pack. It's a base pack. Carlos Sainz. The auto can be 3rd from the end or the last pack. We got gold here. Gold. There's a Michael Schumacher. Max Verstappen, 7 of 50. 7 of 50. Big dog. Just keeping them coming. Just keeping them coming. Max, Theo, Oscar, Aston Martin. This should be color here. Yellow. Liam Lawson. Kimi Räikkönen to 75. Iceman. Kirk. Legends to 75 of Kimi Räikkönen. Ferrari logo. Nasty. Ferrari logo. F is 6. KB. Black insert, maybe? I think it's upside down. Kevin, how we doing? Five of 15, Kimi Antonelli. 5 of 15, Kimi Antonelli. Speed Demons, black and white. Disgusting card. So this combo, it's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. You get the quantity with chrome, and you get just the all gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes over here on Sapphire. Ooh, even a true Kimi right there. And a true Lawson for the 2 spot. Be Krupp. Lordy. And George and Kimi, holy smokes, that's a left-right random. Remember, the numbered ones are all individual. So 2 of 50, that's going to be a left-right random. So it's going to be McDog or R. Cavan. He's like, come on. Cavan's like, come on, Kimi. Black auto. Yeah, black auto. Kimi on the move. Kimi on the move. Cavan. Hey, Bry Guy. 4 of 10, Nico Hulkenberg. Black Sapphire auto. Bang. 4 of 10. Hulking out. What a break, man. What a break. We're not missing today. We're not missing today. All right, we got gold here. Lewis on the move, McDog. And how about a kick? 5 of 50 kick. Steak. 5 of 50 KB. Max, Hulkenberg, Max, and Freddie. Here's black. Mercedes logo. I think it's going to be F2 or F3. Jack Crawford. That's a solid one. Jack Crawford, F2 to 10. R. Cavan. F2 to 10. Crawford. Leclerc portrait. That's going to Kent. I think it's a floret insert. I think. Maybe like a gold floret. Jackie Stewart. Jackie Stewart, 3 of 50, Kent. 3 of 50, floret gold. I told you the first half of the case was so quiet. It was so quiet. I was like, this should be a smash. And we only have 3 left. We still haven't had a red. We haven't had a red or a pappy in this entire case. Which is hard to do, quite frankly. With only 3 to go. Ivan Dominguez, 10 of 75, F3, the 0 spot. That's going to Felke. And then last pack. Auto, F3. It's Theo. That's the 0 spot. That's going to Felke in his first serial with us. The Theo Nail auto. One random. Left, right. George versus Kimmy. Give me a second here. And then once again, guys, soccer, a few spots away from being in that spot where it's going to get smacked. And finest basketball. Let me rip some finest tonight. George, Kimmy, George, Kimmy. We are like 5 to 8 teams on finest from doing a serial closer of epic proportions. 3 times for that out of 50, George Kimmy. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. George got it. George got it. Let me put that on here so. Kimmy did some eating. There you have it. 14,644 Formula One. It's so good. It's so good. My goodness gracious. Look at that. Chrome delivers. Box toppers deliver. Sapphire delivers. When you pair them together, baby. Man, Kevin, that is a hard one to answer. I mean, Kimmy's the real deal. So it's more of like what your risk profile. It's selling, he sells now, right? So that's a hard. He might be the hardest one to answer for me. He might be the hardest one to answer for me because he is good, but he also sells well now already. To me, everyone else I'm selling. I'd have to look. There's probably a comp. I'll have to look. And there is finest. There is soccer. Oh, baby. Let's peek. Yeah, that's what's tough for me, Kirk, is like, when I see George Russell favored to win the championship next year, then that makes me go, okay, Mercedes has a fast car, and I think Kimmy passes George. I think he's almost there to begin with. See you, bud.
Bye, everybody.
No. Good. All right, bang. Let's see if there's any Kimmy. I mean, the out of 75 is a $200 card. Sapphire Black's going to do it. Obviously, that's out of 15. Black and white out of 15. Going to do better than that just because it obviously lower numbered and Sapphire. My gut says it's around 500, maybe. I'm looking right now to see if there's any listed. There's just a gold up. None of the sapphires are up. Yeah, right now what you have going for you is you've got a sapphire where there's hardly any singles hitting the market yet. And so some guys collect sapphire like religiously. Some guys are sapphire just till they die. Close this window. We're getting. 5 to 8 more on Finest. I said over the weekend I'll be reloading the website for you guys. Move some base cards here real quick. Right, hey, the new season of Drive to Survive just landed on Netflix. Drive to Survive. Watch that. You will fall in love. I promise. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, guys. Had a bunch of stuff come in. And I was trying to get halfway organized. Wizards for Bry. Wizards for Bry. All right. And I got about 30 minutes, guys. I'm gonna start doing YouTube uploads. We're at like 4 to 7 teams on Finest. If you guys knock those out, we'll go to a serial. I'm not feeling 100, not gonna lie. Probably just water and sleep, but I'm gonna upload these videos. If you guys smash and get us to a serial, I'll put it up and rip it. Otherwise, that'll just kind of be what we're teed up for Monday. But I'm gonna, like I said, I got a bunch of videos to upload, so plenty of time here. But I'm just kind of being straight with you guys. So I'm cracking headache and short on sleep, I guess, would be an understatement. But I'll do all these videos, kind of get everything set, and then based on where we're at, I call it a wrap. We'll just, like I said, leave it up to you guys. Completely up to you guys. Yes. I know. That's why I'm like, oh boy, I gotta make sure I don't. I'm prone to just push through, always, and knowing what my week looks like next week is like. I know I need to make sure I don't just do. While I'm doing these video titles and stuff, if you guys smack out, what is it? I can't remember what the number is, but 5 or so teams, whatever it is on Finest, I got no problem. I'll do it. Do it. Football. Sounds good, brother. Appreciate you, man. Have an amazing freaking weekend, and I will see you on Monday, brother. And all the videos, I'm titling the last one right now, guys, and then once YouTube's finished processing the upload, then they'll be ready for anyone who needs to go back on a break from the day. I didn't know if Jaybird uploaded Finest from yesterday, And so I also put that. Multitasking here. I might do too is just I might load up a few of these that I have on my radar. I'm gonna the ones that I can not easily, but just I don't have to do any tweaks on. Trying to get my list up here, guys. Yeah, flawless has been good. I took down the one that I put up because I'm gonna build out a pick your team. Sorry, I'm just and YouTube videos are done, guys. Sorry, trying to multitask. You know, and I told you guys if you knock out those. Whew. Sorry. Oh man, I'm just trying to get my break lineup organized to where when it's time to build them. All right, that's there. I'm going to post up a few of these new breaks just to fill out the site a little bit. Drop the flawless serial style. Kind of sprinkling some like some random teams on the site. It's the stuff that I either already have a template for or it's random team because it's those don't need a template. Okay, just dropped a fun one for you on hockey that just literally came in the door. I just, like I said, I'm just dropping. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I just dropped my. I'm about to drop the 5th. I'll have a few more to do over the weekend, but at least we'll get us like relatively restocked on the site. All right, and I just dropped our final case of Series 1 Jumbo Baseball on the site. KC Sauce, I got you for the Royals in Series 1. All right, and then guys, I'll post up the last one here, but I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it like 10 minutes out anyway. And like I said, I need to just get some rest. I gotta just tell my body, or I have to tell my brain that you stop. So I'm gonna get some sleep. We're gonna go out to dinner tonight. We're gonna actually. Melissa doesn't know this. We're gonna scrap that, order in. I'm gonna lay low, and I got a few more breaks to build over the weekend that I'll get put up for you guys. But otherwise, I'm reloading. The last one's about to go up. It's Formula One run back, and then that way I want to hit the ground running Monday and feel great. So anyway, that's my plan. So these are going up now. Check that All right. So I think I was just looking at, everything's up. Everything's up. So just posted up a bunch of new ones. Guys, have an amazing weekend. Thanks for just an incredible week, both here in the office and on the road in Arizona. Hope you guys enjoyed. Much love. Everyone out there trying to kick the crud, good luck. Rest up. And like I said, we'll jump back on it Monday. It's March on Monday, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. So much love, though. Guys, stay positive out there. We'll see you guys on Monday.